Do, 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 do. No abbies. That was me fucking around. Boys, no wow, what's the meaning? Alright, nudes. Okay, so when we last left off, we were fucking around with some shit up there. I was looking at some skill trees off camera, but as a result, I needed to fuck off for a second. So I'm outside the room we were in last night. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we were just going in here, in which a man resides. So I looked around a bunch, trying to find us an affinity we could pick. And I noticed that there was actually another one that helped with enchanting in elementalism. That guy made the steel crab, he mumbles. Spacious backpack, is that bigger than huge? I don't know. This should anger them. No? Okay.
Finally, some fun. You picked the wrong end, friend.
For some reason I couldn't cast there. Sometimes I wonder.
Someone's out there.
Not so wild now. So why am I blowing up? Oh, there's another one. That will do it. Nice. This always makes me wonder if my new mouse is less responsive, but I think it's literally just this being weird. Oh. Boing. Seems like a painful thing to painful place to lounge. Expected. Might know that one. Oh wait, no, if we don't, we can actually just eat it here. Let's do that. Nope, it is known to us. How ustful. What's that crap on my hand? There was a claw sticking out below.
Flank him. One's out there. Fucking piece of shit. You...
How you say, kid it? Have they? Why for? What happened? I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. Yes, kitty? You say meow, but there are plenty of pats. You just need to come where they are dispensed. Well, it can't be much better than fucking children. Katie, watch them in and come up here then. Come on. Come here. There we go. I lift you. I don't know. You gonna assist, boys? Right, that's where I came from. Kitty, 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 kitty. I hear anger growling. It was actually the rat anger growling. Right, Ember. Oh nice, someone's flute shelf. I'm not allowed to partake, sadly. Real out to my outer. I see. Katie, what's the min then? Should use some mini maps more. Out to West Shaft, yeah. Ow. Fire Wolf. Those like going vehicular when you. Oh, stupid bug. So I'm curious because we can make a better, gooder backpack right now. I'm going to do take, and we have a huge backpack here. Get it. Okay, so that one is actually bigger, goddamn. Get it. Get it. Get it. Spacious is better than huge. Apparently. Something something Jeeves is nan. They do explode, I thought so. Hey, ding ding, sucker. Man carries a thing or two, it's true. Right, who's doing that?
Some fun.
It's a Ponce, isn't it? Kitty! Kitty, stop. Fuck. Oh, Tyron, you settle down. Real man carries at least an extra 200 kilos of shit into combat. That's unnecessary. What an asshole. The damn it. Oh. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, boys starts yelling at me usually when I start streaming as well. Mew. I get told. That's what you get for being Ostless mage mate. That's wahoosh. So I've been looking around a bit. We've been taking a bunch in Keeper and Vandal just to round stuff out that we didn't really need, at least yet. There's actually one thing I might do, because Assassination unlocks memory all road disciplines, your stamina generation is boosted by 20%, and you receive. So this is supposedly external to this thing. So if I get this, I should get a 20% extra stamina regen, regardless of anything else. And there's a thing here called Arcane Resistance, 10% times 2 magic resistance. And here is another one for enchantment, so we sadly are going to be picking this one now. Making our way up there. Whip. Soul gems, nice. I was worried they might have sold out. No hidden bullshit? Apparently not. Guess it's where an enemy stands and shoots at me. Choo choo. Confiscated items. Okay. I saw, man. This happens. Yeah, I might play some PP Hammer. You playing the sequel made me want to do that. I think I was trying to before as well, but I had trouble getting the emulator to get a good ROM for it. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Oh, mi lauta. Scientist, more like dead. Why is there so much far? Oh, it's a sulfur thing, isn't it? If this was Underworld Ascendant, I'd knock over these barrels 5,000 times and would never be able to get up there.
Prophet's ass. Someone's out there.
That guy looks special. Malgore, stop that. Well, that's painful. Ugh. I drink to that. Skål! Oh, I don't. I don't think it's my mouse, but it started happening more now. I can't honestly tell. Man sends shiver down my... Good man, Anus. Good man. Jesus Christ. Always, always be snooty if that's what that means. Why did I call it memories? Where did that come from? Now, man points out that I've been spelling or calling the game a wrong thing the entire time, which is really good because then I can change it. Maybe. No, it was all of them. I just changed it. I copy paste from one to the other, so if one is called dumb, they're all called dumb. How to go about this? Yeah, always call me out on that shit. If something like that happens, it's almost it's very, very, very likely that I've just not realized. Okay, this guy appears to be kind of hard. Yeah, my block is stuck again now. Pressing the block button was not working, so I pressed the regular attack button once and then I can block. Okay, sadly we are not capable of sorting these, which is a shame because that's right before a boss. So back to Ark we go. Yeah, I was also calling my archived streams Archived Steam, and I had no idea I was spelling it wrong because my brain just passed it correctly until a man pointed it out. It also took, what, half a year before someone said that the Grimrock thing was in bad, only was in 360p. I hadn't realized, so that one was fucked.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this.
I should be checking all that crap myself, but the
you
problem
may have
being,
heard it already. There's war in
it's kind of
Monsieur?
difficult.
You're an adventurer, aren't you?
Greetings.
Have you been to...
Sure, take a look.
How do they say it? Melee? My dad told me that's where the petrified live.
Fuck off, kid. Oh. Wait, I said no, didn't I?
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
this holy city.
Monsieur?
Who are you?
You may have heard it already.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed.
Let's go talk to what's his face.
Hmm?
That's not him. The Pud doesn't ask with us. How many do we need? 8. 8 master. That's 4k.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Daleran, where the fuck's Daleran?
Come again.
I always click that wrong. Four more. Let's go get the money for that shit. Oh yeah, we can turn in the thing, can't we? What's his face? Yeah, bring artifact to face man.
I have books, scrolls, potions.
You're not from
Friends
here,
of
are you?
path-abiding magic.
I heard you talk.
For rain quarter. Dragons exist, but only people who have died live to tell the tale. Arca Poopebork. Poopybork.
Monsieur?
Oh, wow.
Fades away. Greetings.
Hello.
I just don't see the fucking
Some
point.
people just don't know their path.
You are certainly quick. Let me take a look. Yes, that does look good. How would you like to be recompensated for your efforts?
Potatoes, garlic, radish. Yeah, that should be it.
It's probably will sell for more. It probably won't.
Fine. Anything else? If not, please leave me to my work. Show me. And again. Good work. I am honestly surprised, as is our employer. Our first replicas have been shipped to him recently, and he is very content regarding their quality, which is, to no small extent, your doing. Here, I think this should properly reward you for your efforts. Take your pick.
Two-handed.
Good. It is a truly unique piece of craftsmanship. Take good care of it. Ah, and this should come in handy too. You've earned it. Now, in the name of our guild, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will contact you if we once again require your services. Walk blessed.
Right, Psylob. Well, that's that quest sorted.
You don't know shit, boy. I'd rather go tap dance in front of the Truchessa than go
Work.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Bread!
Idiots.
Taste it now, our unrivaled fresh and tasty bread!
Oh boy, bread.
What? Oh, yes, sure. What do you need?
A single one. Tasty bread. Where's the fucking signpost?
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy loaf of bread.
You just don't get any younger.
From my hands into yours.
Yeah, it's not as if I didn't tell them that already.
Oh well.
Monsieur?
Oh, hello. A bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Hello. Glacier Bacon Hound.
Walk blessed.
Is that enough for my last 3? We have about 1600.
Now where
Not
did
quite.
I put that?
Actually, I could just go to the place and get that, I think. To the unders.
My sir.
Mate.
Come to bed.
Yeah?
Talk to Rasha.
No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Might keep that. Seems okay. It seems like a cool thing. Was it 3 or 4? 4, I believe. It was 3. Well, handicraft fucking 100, mates. Let's go make something swole.
Move along.
Ding ding sucker, do you know what I mean? Did I do the wrong marketplace? I always do the wrong marketplace. I fucking... Peaceful and fruitful.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
Monsieur?
Mate.
Do you know the aged man of
Oh dear God.
no one knows from whence he came? His house lies on the edge. If you had to ride, just or say farewell.
Lady, please. You can go even higher, I think. But not like this. We have to do this in other Nando's ways.
Who entered never walk back on the road from the aged man's abode.
Hungry for art and secret?
First of all, let's go make that a big man. So like we have a racial bonus to the fucking thing right now. So it's 4 and an ass. Plus we have some gloves that makes things better, so that's alright. Yeah, she'll sadly never improve. Leather strips, leather, nails, and gold. These backpacks look shitter by the day. Fucking making a backpack with nails, that seems like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, like that lady in Finland on the radio, the old man bellowing like shit. It's like, fuck. $71, what's our current one at? Probably slightly more with the ass. 79, we'd probably top that. Okay, so let's test something. So if we go improve this. I actually can't, so 79, okay. Use a malachite. Two more damage on our new one. Well then. In worth, I would say. But that magic resistance on that is very nice. Fucking David Cage, give your balls a fucking tongue, you piece of shit. That is a decent ass upgrade. Needs a more hard ding ding though. Wait. What the fuck? Keep that ass around. 77 is our like proper gear we lug around. Let's have a look at cooking table, see what we can ask. Salt, chicken, egg, sugar. Something easy here. Salt and beef, nice. Salt and any kind of meat, really. Jason! Maybe not that one. Salmon. Alright, yeah, the salt's not here. Salt hides up here. Fisk. Almost done with all that shit. There we go, ready for more adventure. Decent amount of gold, shove in the bank, I guess. The next thing we need to fuck around with is enchantmenting and heavy armor, I guess. Have a lot of hernia learning points. Okay, we were doing some shit for that lady. And she actually wanted us to meet her in Ark, so let's go talk to her. Hey, lady stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Monsieur?
The dancing ball sack.
In a bed, sorry.
What a man.
Huh. You're not from around here, are you, my sir?
Mead, stew, roast pork.
Bagpiper.
How am I supposed to pay that much?
He left a letter. Maybe forgive me, but I was here fast and unexpected, so I went ahead. I asked around and found out that Dull Mercy lives in an estate in Noble's Quarter. I'll go and take a look at this. See the situation. Oh, that was being roaded.
In a bed, sorry.
Alright, Jen Cybert. Enjoy lady stuff. So for those of you who weren't there, this lady, her girlfriend, left and had depression, and then someone was all like, mate, I sorted, and that was apparently the same lady that fucked around with us in the intro, and now we were like, mate, I help you. And we found that she was on this. The other lady was also on the same boat as we were, but she was asked, and the boat crashed. And we went and looked at the thing where it had crashed, and it was all like, "Oh fuck, she's there." And some noble Dwayne apparently guaranteed some shit, so now we think she might be here. Yeah.
That's just how it is.
Fluffy, you don't look that fluffy, you look more like Shaggy dog.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Why does everyone have a fucking dead eye?
Some people just don't.
Let's go here to the grunt, listen to the grunt bard for a second.
Yes?
Is it important?
Whoa! Oh, whoa! My heart is aflame! And it is over.
No, we haven't touched the main quest for a long time.
That's just how they are.
Midnight. Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light. Hua! Hua! Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward! Forward for the glory and honor! The spears at the ready, driving the swords into the bodies. The same play. Day after day.
Such art.
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night. Thousand raindrops, red and small. Lo, from the velvet sky they fall. Kya, oomph, waka waka. She smiles into the desert moon and...
Intellectual aristocrat, what's he staring at him?
Always be hello.
Waka waka. Oh, this man's outside right now. Oh, she's there already. Okay, that's her. This is the lady.
There you are. Great. I think I found Doll Mercer's manor. You see it? That old building over the river? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. But it just felt, I don't know, wrong to just stand around doing nothing while Tara could be in the city. And hey, I did find the manor, didn't I? I asked myself the same thing. What? No. Tara is shorter and a lot more delicate. I think that's a man. Good plan. You lead.
This can only not go wrong. Shit.
What is it?
I don't know. The overgrown building, do you mean this thing? Ah yes, I see it there.
What? Who are you?
Friend of this man. What about you, mate?
I am also a friend.
Rhetorics. Hey, here we go. smart ass our way out of it.
What? Blazes, watch your mouth, will you?
We fucked that up.
Well, a friend of mine told me that this place has been empty for a while because the owner disappeared. So I figured...
There'll be a ghost torso in there.
What is that supposed to mean?
That he's gone. And since he didn't have any friends or family, the steel crabs didn't notice.
Blazes. That's a joke, right?
Forget about it. That door won't budge.
So what? We'll just pick the lock then.
And what do you think I've been trying to do for the past 2 hours, madam? Sweet-talking the damn thing into opening?
Come on, let's take a look.
All right. Do what you want.
Duncan, the sulking thief. Door phantom. Imagine knocking on a door that big.
Yes?
Are you Doll Mercer?
Oh, that's her.
I am. Do I know you?
Not yet, but somebody told me to show you this.
We're not sure yet, Sawman.
What? Wait, are you
We're
Tara?
special.
Come on in. You must be freezing out there.
Ha! Here we go. A spare key.
Really? Show me.
No, I won't. We found the key, so we go in first.
So there's a thief thing where you make a spare key out of any lock you pick. So that, assuming that's what happened.
What is it?
Yeah, I've been avoiding the main quest because apparently the main quest locks you out of some of the other ones. So I've been doing I'm trying to do some of the side quests we picked up.
Vision. What are you, some kind of medium?
No, I'm heavy.
Well, that's, good. One more reason to search the house, isn't it?
Yes.
Whatever you do, I'm going in too. I was here before you.
Sure, Duncan.
Thanks for giving me permission.
NP.
I hope you know what you're doing.
He seems nice. Yeah, the most sulky thief. As long as he doesn't get captured by
Looks quite tidy, doesn't it? Not like the manner of somebody who left in a hurry.
Well, let's hope they didn't take their treasures with them. I'll take a look around.
Do that. Alright. Now again, without that idiot pestering us. What do you mean by you had a vision?
Yeah, Duncan seems to be very straightforward and not dispensing much feces. I have a gift, allows me to see some shit.
Huh. That's interesting. And you're sure that it was Tara whom you saw? Short, black hair, blue eyes?
He was sort of like a gelatinous orange undulation, so I'm not sure.
A coin. Huh. Oh, Tara. Where's this going? It doesn't make any sense. Come on, let's take a look around. We need something to go on.
Duncan's probably gonna go get himself binned on some sort of trap somewhere.
A cellar. But the door's locked.
Hey, kitty.
Let me take a shot at this. There we go.
Can read him without
Let's take
taking
a look,
him.
shall we?
Don't shove. Mythical lusts and other bullshit. Tale of the Stiffy. You need to stop shoving me. What, you're saying we're gonna get hit from behind, Cybert? The Creed. Huh. If you play Creed's My Sacrifice backwards, you will hear the hidden message. I'm Amish, I heave Samsonite for you. Could you stop shoving me?
What do you want?
Oh, very fine mailing program as well. The Arrival, a movie with Charlie Sheen and Backwards Knees. She's gonna come over and shove me, isn't she? No, not today. You are very irritating. You just came over to shove me and then walk back afterwards after having been annoying? No, don't, mate, no. Kid. Light's very weird here. Thought, cultist robe. Another one, that's not good. Would you fucking stop? I think it refers to Patches, a character in Dota that hooks people into bullshit. Mew. Okay, let's go downstairs. Nice wooden tits. You need to stop, O'Toole. Yes, Milky? It's 6 minutes until you get the nibbles, so no plute. Yeah, fine man. Complete pillock though. Big room, likely fight man in here. No?
Why the... Oh shit!
By the oh shit? Critical strike on Esme, fantastic. And my block didn't work.
Oh shit!
Why doesn't it work? Okay, now it works.
Oh shit! What by the 7 was that?
Bugs, I guess. Fucking Paris and Panasmalis work, mate.
Then this Doll Mercer was an arcanist? That's unsettling. But what is this place?
Yeah, there's something wrong with the thing here. I don't know if it's Sky UI or something now that I've mapped up my sword like this, but sometimes it doesn't respond to the block input or the hit input before I press the other one. So if it doesn't want to hit, do an attack, I have to press block first. So if I keep trying to press attack, it won't do it until I press block, and sometimes I have to press block today. It's very irritating. Sometimes it doesn't block before I hit either. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's infuriating because then you get situations like that.
What do you think?
She's beautiful.
Yes, that she is.
And there are more of us. How many are we in total? And will they also be coming here?
7. There need to be 7. And no, they won't. We will meet them at the castle. You're afraid, aren't you?
Me? Of course not.
If it's any consolation, I was afraid too, and some days I still am, even now after 7 years. But you know what helps me get through these moments?
Hand jobs.
The memory of how pointless my life had been before she appeared, and the prospect that for once in our lives, we're able to do something with a purpose. Something real.
Kitty, be quiet. Wait, where's she? Is he only stealing because I can't kill him? Come here, boys. So just trot around and meow until I pick her up. Often out of range of the pickup.
Strange place, really. Do you feel it too? This tickling? Let's get out of here.
Duncan appears from behind. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tell her about vision.
Something real. Is that really what he said?
Yes.
I remember Tara saying the exact same thing. It was that one night when I woke up shortly before dawn, and the bed beside me was empty.
Dawn nibbles.
I found her outside, wrapped in a blanket, looking into the sky. I sat down beside her and we started talking. At some point she said, "The worst moments are those when everything just feels so pointless. When I can't help but ask myself why I even exist."
Sounds dramatic.
Either way, we eventually went back to bed. And there she told me that she was yearning for something real. Something that would give her suffering purpose. And show her that the mist was more than just a natural depression.
Right, Loretta.
Yeah, probably. Listen, you also said that Doll Mercer spoke of some kind of castle as a meeting point, didn't you? That means that if we could find out what and where this castle is, we might also find Tara. Come on, let's keep looking.
But I think you're a companion, so she needs to die. So you can go with me instead. I bet Duncan's having a shit time up there. Voice is on my lap purring, and her food will be any second now. Which means she will propel herself from my lap. Okay, I'm ready to slap. There we go. Ah! Where'd you go, Duncan? He's gone. Bet we're gonna get arrested or some shit out here now. Aye, that's basically how it is. He's gonna come in here and yell at me again once he's done eating. I didn't, so man. No, Duncan's nowhere to be found.
Let's keep looking. We need to find something that could lead us to that castle. That's a vague question. Tiring, I guess. Sometimes very demanding. But it also has its upsides, of course. You're always on the move. I had probably already seen more of the world than most people see in their entire lives by the time I was 7. 8 years. A long time, I know.
That's how you want to do it, though. I will probably see him again. I suspect he'll be relevant. I assume it's this book then.
Let's keep looking. We need to find something that could lead us to that castle.
Maybe I have to pick that thing up then first. Oh? Oh yeah, so I can. No, it says steal. Nope, stole it. It's because it's not a crime to look. I don't know. Conard's conscience, I guess. Probably looking for a note of some sort. We went through all the book. You need to stop fucking around like that. That's really irritating. Getting in the way and shoving me constantly. There's a marker up there. Marker's in here somewhere. Hmm. Right. Boink. There it appears. No, not anymore. There it is again. Right there. Fuck off. Right over here in the corner. Oh. Well.
What do you want?
Here comes the meowing again. Hold on. Kid, what? Fine, come here. Look at him in there.
Listen up, friend. You can do what you want on the lower floors, but I found this room before you, and first come, first serve. So let me do my thing and we'll be just fine.
Those are literally barrels of gold.
Oh, what? So that you can take all the valuables and leave me with the rest? Forget about it. Don't underestimate me. We'll see about that.
What a fool.
What a dumb ass.
No, he didn't. Come, let's find what we came here for.
A single rune dagger on an idiot. Barrels of gold. Not allowed. Look at all these. Nah, I'm no thief. That we're just allowed to take. Some fucking reason. Hi, bloodmate. I like Duncan. He was my kind of gormless. Hmm.
Yes?
Oh, show idol.
Show me. Huh. It does indeed. Looks a little like the statue down in that shrine, doesn't it? But... Wait. There's something engraved on the bottom. No idea what that's supposed to mean. Do you want to take a look?
Temple walls and cheesy.
So? Yeah, but who? Wait, the museum. Isn't there a museum in Ark?
Fine lady.
Then let's not waste any more time. You go on ahead, okay? I'll meet you there once I've taken care of something.
Is that something all the gold here?
Will do.
Did she just subtitle in German? I think she just subtitled in German. Kiddo. Don't mean a thing.
But that's how it is. Life is what you make of it. That's just how it is.
Well done, unknown. Very fine, the most German game.
Good evening.
On a first name, last name basis with the guards in the other place. Not here though.
Live with it.
Well, made it an hour and a half. Yeah.
We always go too easy on the scum.
Gotta get out of here.
Never walked back.
Huh? Can I help you?
From the aged man's abode. Oh, blazes. Sorry. I know.
Bet we can't get in there during the day. We can try. Hello, weenie folks. Goodbye, weenie folks.
Good evening.
Blazes! I didn't see you coming. But good that you're here.
I didn't realize you had
Shall we go?
blonde hair.
What? Oh, never mind. Are you ready? I think the museum just opened.
Did it? Walk around like a normal person or... Right, milk, mate.
Huh? What do you want?
Got here before you, mate. No loot.
Move along. Huh?
Herb goth. Snake antennas. Yes.
Well, would you look at that? Guests. And fresh faces at that. Normally, it's always the same bunch of noblemen and women who come here.
Hey, it's Malthus.
I'm afraid we're not here for the exhibition.
As if.
Do you... well... do you know a lot about artifacts?
That's my path. Why do you ask?
This. Have you ever seen such an idol before?
Show me.
Hmm.
Ooh, interesting. These glyphs, they... Huh. That's peculiar.
No spoilers.
I first thought they were old Arazalian, but they also resemble Scaragian runes. Quite the concoction. But, yes, I think I've seen this kind of writing before, on another exhibit.
No spoilers. The inside, but...
That's a good question. I can't remember. But listen, why don't you take a look around yourselves? I have a lot on my plate today, and as much as I'd like to help you, work comes first. Just examine the other exhibits for similar runes, without touching them preferably.
Fair enough. Thank you for your help, my sir. Shall we? Let's keep looking. We need to find something that could lead us to that castle. Impressive. Tara would have loved this place.
Lots of dead dudes.
No such luck.
Greetings.
Hello, city guard. If I recall, they're the people who get binned by the arcane fever if they don't learn to do their thing. Or were they called something else? I don't remember.
No, nothing here.
You keep shoving me. I'm going to get huffy.
Wait. Yes. That looks promising, doesn't it? Let's get the curator.
Walk blessed.
Right, that was it. The rune tablet from the Dark Valley.
For Tiberium. You have how many? 4 downstairs, 5. Yeah, you have 10 exhibits and.
Well, nobody knows exactly. Some treasure hunter brought it here decades ago. He claimed to have found it near the battlefield of the Blood Moon riots. Yes?
Blood Moon riots?
How may I be a... Yes. A sad chapter in Enderalian history.
I think we heard of that.
The Blood Moon rebels retreated to an old abandoned fortress named Castle Bleakstar. The battle went on for days until the Order finally stormed the place and killed every single rebel in there. The irony of the story is that the castle had already been deemed cursed. Apparently, the lord who lived there somewhere in the early 5000s conducted
Yeah, it's
some,
like fucking Keep
how should I
Pissbog.
put it, strange rituals there. Kilana Hammerstrike's advisors urged her not to make a stand there, but she brushed it off as superstitious nonsense. No, I don't. I believe that a crumbling fortress simply wasn't able to withstand a full-on assault by a division of keepers.
Yeah, they send all the mysterious. It's like Robot Wars, except the Earth is the arena, and aliens send flip robots.
That would be my guess. Wait, you're not actually planning to go there, are you?
We are.
But that's madness. Even the Guard and the Order avoid the Dark Valley now. It's been crawling with undead ever since the Red Madness broke out.
We'll be prepared. In any case, we owe you our thanks. You helped us a lot.
But...
Castle Robot
Fine.
Wars.
Do what you must. Feel free to examine the rune tablet if you want to. I need to get back to work.
That's settled then.
Very fine.
The place Doll Mercer mentioned must be Castle Bleakstar. Shall we go?
Yes.
Good. And thank you. For doing this, I mean. Let's meet at the Myrad's Tower near the Dark Valley, alright? I'll be there in a day or so.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, we've been there before, so damn it, I have to go through 2 hours to get down there. Me louder.
Yes? How may I be of service? Well, aren't you direct? You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell. But to answer your question, the Order funds this museum. They quite rightfully see it as a memorial to Enderalian culture. Can't you tell? The floorboards can barely stand the pressure. Jokes aside, look around. We do not. In the old days, people cared more for the history of our country. But since this Red Madness thing and Aranthiel's return, the number of visitors has sadly declined steadily. But that's just how it is.
Nice. Well, there were other things, I think. Well, he's like, what, 50, so it's gotta be like 10 years ago. Gotta stop saying like in the middle of every fucking sentence.
Sure. Where to?
Dark Valley, also known as Lagville. I saw her health bar briefly, so she must be with us.
So much to do, so little time.
Oh, we already cleared it. Wait a day. Oh. I can't wait though, I can only skip time in beds. And this bed is owned. Let's fucking go there then. Yeah, Bogless is doing things, I think. There's a camp up here though, I could just borrow that. Nope. Bed is unfit for purpose. Yeah, so I think the reason we weren't finding that soul the other day is because you can only, the skill we have for it can only see level 1 to 2 souls, and there might have been higher. It's a bit silly you can't wait. Fast travel being disabled I can understand, but not being able to wait is a bit odd. Ride the Bogless. Hey, 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 hey. He's up there somewhere. Goddamn. Okay, Bogless. Let's make it happen. Uh-oh. Donkey explodes. Nah. They had that off in the old Skyrim as well. Waiting never regened you. It literally froze time while you waited. It was only sleeping that did that. Yeah, it's why if you I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. There's a house over here. I suspect I may be able to wobble, because I have a sneaking suspicion I might need to meet her at the tower. Oh, you were there. Sorry, I didn't see that. Fuck her. Yes, yeah, I don't understand either. It makes no sense. The resting on sleep thing makes sense because that's the sort of thing where you can... They need to set certain spaces where it's considered safe to sleep enough to heal. That makes sense from a gameplay perspective, but not being able to wait is a bit odd. That might be likely nudes, yeah. I'm assuming there's quite a lot of shit they need to get around with this absolutely stupid engine. There's likely a lot of bullshit they've had to do in weird ways to get around the fucking way it works. I hear Ambrosia route. Apparently they'd already done it with Morrowind as well. They have 3 full games like this: Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, which is fucking impressive, in all honesty. As you fucking wish. 24-hour Werble in full armor with sword drawn. Silly Morrowind. Swoosh swish, swoosh swish. Turd ass. Nice. Oh, for fuck's sake, we have to meet at the Mirad Tower. God damn it, I just came from there. Bogless! You donkey apparatus. Nah. As soon as man falls asleep, the world stops fucking around and he becomes invincible. I don't really think so, News. I think a lot of it, they made the engine, so a lot of it is just them being lazy and it's half incompetent in a lot of ways. And also because people keep giving them free passes on their bullshit. It's the only real games where you can get a fix of a certain type of game, so people tolerate a lot of crap from it.
There you are. Oh, you have no idea how happy I am to see you. This place gives me the chills. It has far too much Shaylangar.
I think you still get rooted in place if you get encumbered over a certain point. That's true, like Gorgor's sword. Has he got a new outfit?
What? Oh, yeah, of course. If we're walking through a forest with tons of corpses, I thought a little more protection might come in handy.
White Pond?
Ah, right.
Shyla what? Shyla Hood?
Shaylangar is a kind of Eterna legend. Or rather, an ancient Eterna faith. It roughly translates as, death isn't the end. Simply put, if a soul leaves this world, it leaves behind an echo. And how that person died determines how that echo feels to nearby people. In this place, well,
they died on the toilet.
Indeed. Anyway, shall we?
Phantoms. Oh, we already cleared the castle in question.
Well, that's convenient. Then I suggest you go on ahead.
I've been there. Oh, so it actually acknowledges we've been there before. That's cool. Down here and around. Oh, did I do another thing? Render it onto me. Dear God. Wait, so it's Enderal now? It wasn't before? I hadn't changed that. Jesus Christ, what a fool. I'll fix it, good man. Man very helpfully informed me that I'd gotten the titles wrong on the VOZ. So I fixed it before, but apparently I was still slightly off. Good man. Always come tell me those things, and don't say you're snooty or anything like that. It's very useful. It's like proper men will tell you you've got toilet paper stuck on your shoe. Other assholes will just let you walk around with that all day, like a dick. That's how you know who your friend is, mate. It does sound like that, yeah. Now it's important on the YouTube, otherwise it makes it awkward to search for otherwise. YouTube is enough of a mess as is. Fuck off, dear. Question is, have new men spawned here? Unenter my horse. I have not, no. Is she actually moving? No, YouTube is fucking weird. Like, YouTube is like one of those creatures from Black and White, and occasionally the staff smack it or pet it, and you hope that it doesn't use food sources to masturbate with. It's absolutely atrocious. Like, even the channel management crap, it's so difficult to make your... Like, I have men suggesting I should play games despite me having already played them and them being available on YouTube, but it just won't let you set up your front page in a way that gives easy access to all sort of shit. Especially on mobile. If you're on the mobile YouTube app, there's certain playlists you just won't, or videos you won't be able to find unless you search for them specifically on the site. You won't be able to make a link to it. A certain playlist. Ugh. And it's absolutely stupid because they only want the quick, new, popular one-shot video, and they don't want any new stuff to really show. No, and if you, like, I've been starting to make one collection of playlists. That's all the Let's Plays I've finished, and it goes up to what, I think 20 or something. I've probably forgotten some of them. And if you look at it on YouTube, the list is truncated to I think 7 or 11 playlists. So it just simply won't show that there even are old ones. It just looks like it ends. Yeah, YouTube in particular hates Let's Plays and series. Multiple series videos YouTube hates. They don't want you to make stuff like that because they get bad views. Like if you look at the Let's Play series, the first 3 videos will always do well. The next ones will have massive dips in views. And the YouTube robot goes, that's bad business. Let's discourage people making those. The algorithm has a bias against many things, yeah. It hates series numbering. That's also why the next number in the series is never part of the recommended videos. Because YouTube is a bunch of nerds and engineers, it's an engineering problem to them. They need to try and figure out a system that can sort it rather than apply people to it. How the fuck did I get in here? It does drive people away, and that's what they want to a certain extent. They want to drive the sort of people away that watch that kind of thing and make that kind of thing, because YouTube is running at a loss and have been for quite a while. So ideally they only want the people who make and watch the content that is easy for them to curate and vomit out and put ads on to stick around. I think that's exactly because of the bias, Bloodman. The bias makes sure that you won't see the next one in the series, but then it forgets everything else and doesn't realize that the next one over is also part of the same series that it doesn't want you to watch, but recommends it anyway. The fuck was that? Did the log just fall down? How the hell do I get into that castle? I've been in there before. I don't think they taught the neural net much of anything. The neural net also has this sort of thing. They don't really know how it works, but you can sort of look at the trends sometimes. And men were looking at it and they saw it was going, okay, so this guy, toxic man, talk shit on the internet, 5000k, Nigel Blaster, has a lot of unpopular and controversial videos. We like the clicks, but all his stuff gets demonetized because he's a fucking absolutely massively toxic pillock. So yeah, him bad algorithm. Algorithm goes, okay, him bad. Understand neural net anyway. Okay, him bad, sure. Okay, so Susie's nail polish tutorial, PG 5 YouTube channel. Oh, there's a subscriber overlap between those two. Well, she must also be toxic. Demonetize. And it's been doing that for a while. That whole new pedophile thing is not helping either. Yeah, that happened a couple of weeks ago. That's why there's been a news spree of demonetization. There was a guy that found out that YouTube, that some like pedophile ring used the YouTube suggestion algorithm to share and find videos. Of course, there can't be direct porn on YouTube, but it would be stuff like kids playing on the beach, either by like you know, just regular family videos of kids fucking around that someone inclined in that direction might have a wank to. So a guy had a completely blank machine, no browser history, no YouTube account, incognito mode, and he went in there and he found one of those videos as the first, and then the algorithm would suggest other like videos like that to him, and he found out that there was a bunch of people that would use that to get recommended those kinds of videos to each other, as well as put timestamps where the kids happen to be in some sort of suggestive pose and shit like that. And a lot of really big ad dudes pulled a bunch of shit out of YouTube because of that. And we don't have a key. Fuck's sake. So there was a another fucking big swath of demonetization where they just went full hog on all sorts of shit, just in full damage control mode. Understandably, but like the way YouTube does it when it tells the
That was another
when
one
they
of
tell the
those
algorithm to bin
arcane
things and it goes absolutely
wasn't
apeshit.
it? Then this must be some kind of defense mechanism Doll Mercer installed. Oh.
Pooch. It's an interesting quest, this.
That coin from the manor. I dropped it, and it reacted with the barrier.
That's alright. Oh no, I picked up a bunch of coins here, didn't I? Yeah, machine learning is not really something... I mean, ideally it will work eventually, but right now it's just fucking too many things over while allowing other people to be toxic as shit. It's just punishing everyone, and the people who should be punished get away with most things, where it completely destroys people who built up goodwill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is sort of like a thingy. I read up on the Phantasmalist. There's actually quite a bunch of fun mechanics associated with it when you build it properly. There's one where you are Spectral Warrior, which is, I think, Vandal Keeper Phantasmalist. And that makes your Phantom take the same stances as you do. And if you're a werewolf, like a Lycanthrope Phantasmalist, Phantasmagorialist, you can make it so that your Phantom also turns into a wolf when you turn into a wolf. Like Sneaky Backstab Rogue, you can have your Phantom, when you backstab someone, directly port behind them as well and attack along with you. So there's a bunch of other really cool stuff. Yeah, Milk, that's true. Machine learning is the sort of thing that needs to be trained in a vacuum before it's let out.
Quite dark. Much better. Lead the way.
Oh, thank you. That's useful. Yeah, bots have a very big tendency of becoming racist or sentient. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Greetings. Is this her? The seventh?
Is this the lady we saw in the intro?
Welcome, sister. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Thanks.
Follow me. Nadan will read from the tablet soon.
Are you okay? Why did you stop?
They were here, mate.
Huh? What did they say? Did you hear?
I know Ween has talked to him and he's a swell guy, but his content irritates me. And the fan base irritates me, but that doesn't mean he's a shitbag. So I have not really much comment on that beyond I don't engage.
Tablets? Probably some kind of sermon. Either way, we should push on. With a bit of luck, Tara and the others are still here.
Right, Lentil? I'd assume he hates the system in the same way that you end up hating a system that you've gotten so familiar with that you can only be sick of. Unless you're a complete idiot, you can't do YouTube for as long as he has without having some sort of dislike for it. Also, I hear Phantom. Yeah, it's like that guy dangling from corpses in the suicide forest in Naipen. Hold on, mate. Yeah, and that's sort of the sad thing about YouTube, because you can sit around and you can stream and you can do stuff, and if all the technical stuff is in order and shit like that, and you can just not grow, and then you start doing dumb shit you hate just ironically or something, and people flock in and go yay. It's like and you realize that you either have 5 dudes being there for you being you, or you can spaz out like an idiot and have 5 million people throwing money at you, writing caper ugut. Also, on the previous YouTube thing we mentioned, I'd like to point out for posterity that I have no inherent problem with pedophiles. What? You think she does? That chin looks kind of manny. Nah. You can't hate people for what's wrong with them. Like, it's unfortunate all round, and it's like kind of like, I always compare it to that whole being gay thing, where people say I'm born like this, it's just the way I am, I'm just attracted to the things I'm attracted to, that's fine. and people are allowed to do what they do. The problem is when you're attracted to someone who can't consent along with you, and then you have a few choices. If that's just how you are, you can either act on it, which you shouldn't. You can not act on it and pretend you're not, which usually ends up in some sort of weird complexes and to shit. And you can admit what's wrong and you can get it seen to, and normally you get chemically castrated. The problem is every time someone mentions anything, just the word pedophile, because it's not inherent, it's not like Satan or anything like that. Everyone just goes, what a bunch of shitters, fuck them, kill them all. And if you do that, it's the same thing with the old stigma on HIV. People are less likely to come forward and say, I need help, which is what we ideally want. So if you're like that, that is not your fault, and get help, please. I will not take a mallet to your fucking skull just for existing and being who you are. Just get something, get that looked at, get help before you eventually act on it, or go crazy from not acting on it, or whatever the hell. Anyway, I just felt like I needed to clarify that. Oh, fucking jump scare, man. What an phantom.
Oh, damn it. Does this never end?
Well, it's also like sexuality tends to be a part of human nature that some people, or most people, will, at least to some degree or some point in their life, feel a pull towards. Whereas like being a burglar or whatever you're talking about, it's not really like something that you'll develop a natural inclination to, just given time and puberty. That usually, kleptomania usually comes from like experiences that have made you inclined in that way, I think. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to point that out because fucky, rucky. I just wanted to point that out because it's like I'm always sad when people get scaredly. Oh, you're gonna shove me in there, are you? I see.
Yes?
Very fine hot dogs. DK hot dogs, finest thing. I took Rumpy, I think that was actually last year. We went out and had a famous DK half-meter hot dog. Very tasty. Are you Soul Man? No, but now my ability is not ready to. There we go. Wait, what? Huh? They're not on the same cooldown. They have separate cooldowns. Let's have some fucking fun. Yeah, half meat hot dogs, very nice. They get custom sausages for those hot dogs. And very fine flute. It's like a proper baguette. It is not. It's like, you can see what happens here? Like the darkness is here like, fuck, you can't see shit. Then he goes, fuck you darkness, and he squeezes it really hard in his hand. And the darkness goes, oh fuck, oh sorry, I'll be light now. Intimidates it.
Well, of course. I needed a source of fresh water.
And mold.
Yes, I can smell it too.
It must be the lost ones. The river must have carried some of them right into the cavern.
Gross.
What do we do now? The water we have in stock lasts us longer than 2 months at most.
It will last long enough.
How do you know? We've been waiting for the 7th for 5 years, Taya. 5 years! What if the cycle ends before we can take the final step? She has become weaker. I can feel it. And I know there's something...
Marlin, calm down. She said that the Eternal would come. And so she will.
What is it? Waiting.
Oh, she was the
What do you
7th. Greg, brother. Breaks out into Gregorian breakdancing. Greg dancer. Great fuck.
Huh. I don't really know what to say. Let's just push on for now, okay? We can muse about the meaning of all this later.
I hope she turns out to be turbo cultist as well. Like this lady, and Tara's actually the nice one. Nothing here. Other than what was here, I guess. Oh, that's literally the well. In the old ale man. Am I gonna get another jump scare of some poot showing up directly in my face? Rather quick save. Bring forth the holy scum. Yeah, so scummy now. This door appears polluted. Yeah, darkness is the absence of fear. That's why Conrad puts the fear into it. Thud. Quick save. Yeah, so quick save. Anything I can give a tug down the well? Some balls in there. Quick loady may. Aha! Oh.
Careful!
Oh, I can only have 2 going at the same time, I assume. Damn it, balsamic.
What is it?
Well, now they're on the same cooldown, but not before. What? Get him, Esperanto. Odd. I wonder what was happening before. I would share my roasted wolf, but much too good for you. Ah fuck, I up-picked the shovel. I'm assuming shovel's here in case I didn't bring one. Or to quote Hasselhoff, ihr sind alle Schweine. How else would you execute a phantom? Library.
Looks like some kind of assembly room, doesn't it?
Look like something where
their masses.
a man will arrive.
Built the golden city Gaddafi. Verily, it became as glorious as she foretold.
Yeah, please
Towers of gold
go home,
reached
Herbert.
high into the sky. Music resonated from every alley, and only the
A Somborg.
freshest fish, the best bread, and the finest spices filled their banquets.
Will Eugene be there?
Decades passed, centuries. But the more time went by, the more a certain sadness took hold of the cadavers. The meals filled their bellies, but the dining gave them no pleasure. They dressed in the noblest of garments, but they did not smile at their beauty. No, all they could think of was the hollowness of their lives. What was there to fight for if the world was free of blemish? What value had pleasure if it was there in abundance? Why live if there was no death?
Okay, you had me for a while there, but now you sound like you don't understand what you're...
They then...
Bugger 'em.
Oh, Sister Mildred, would you be so kind as to recite the next passage? I need some rest.
I'm
Of
not
course,
well.
brother.
Haven't we heard about Mildred before? I think we have. We've run into someone called Mildred in town. I'm fairly certain.
And so it was that she finally saw her mistake. Man was not made for eternal bliss. Only when enjoyed in brief moments would he appreciate it, contrasted with the heartaches of his brief life. And so she smote Kadath. Acid rained from the skies, winds brought plagues, and the earth itself opened and devoured the golden towers and the cities of Kadath into an abyss of fire. And it was there, on the embers of this once so glorious city, that she created the new order. She created hatred. She created pride. She gave birth to fear. She gave birth to suffering. And she created the cycle, and with it, hope. The seed had been sown.
It happened again, didn't it? What did you see?
Basically... Hunger is the best chef. BRB, I'm greasy. Oh, Katie, look at you.
Then we were right. These people were some kind of cult.
It's Cabernet, isn't it?
Tara was never pious. No. Well, what should I think about it? It's a myth, like any of 1,000 others. I still find it hard to believe that Tara fell for this nonsense. She was many things, but never gullible.
Imagine if it was my dumbass that had these visions IRL and I'd almost immediately forget everything about them and I'd have to recite them. It's like, yeah, there was some bloke, he was all like, mate, so space is alright. If you go there, it's cold, but I really just... We have a bunch of guys called Eugene. We have the best bread. Fuck.
Good question. Places. How did this even happen? Why am I even here in the temple of some crazy cult, looking for my former companion? I did something wrong, didn't I? I mean, I tried so hard, you know? I wanted to be there for you, but apparently it was all for nothing. All of it.
The fuck? Bean? What?
I know. It's just... sometimes it's hard. Anyway, we still need a hint as to where they went. Come on, let's keep looking.
A glowing strongbox. Well, there's Cavada. The Measures gauntlets. Oh yeah. I think it's actually what we're wearing. No. Oh, it's light. Boo. Not getting a lot of that XP down here. Nice, that's mine now.
Yes?
Got a map here, mate.
Show me. You're right. The tomb, the last step. What in blazes is that supposed to mean? Damn it, this whole cultist babbling is really starting to get on my nerves. Duneville. That's the miners' town, isn't it?
Known as a
All right,
racket,
then.
though.
Let's go straight away. Do you have a teleport scroll to get back to Ark?
Yep.
Good. I'll stock up on provisions in the marketplace and then push on to Duneville. I say we meet there.
Well, it's usually you get into a certain vocation because you think you can do stuff with it, and then you end up teaching. It's just, and you're like, fuck. Oh, that was her protoning out. And then you're bitter because you turned out to be a very big dumbass in a small body of water. Suspect there's some shit up there. But how do I ascend? That's alright. Good man, nudes. You came from here. We haven't been in the library. Nice. Suspect the Satan will appear. It's been a while since a loud noise has spawned a Satan on me. No? The Satan, where are you? Nonsense, he's very smart. I bet he's learned a theory and he's applying it to things where it doesn't fit. And he's being called out on it. And now he's upset that he didn't think it through. All the best theories are always very, very difficult to come up with counter arguments for. Oh, what the fuck? Nonsense, Lentil. We are hearing a well-rounded ass here. Where's Fight Satan? Come on. What the fuck? I need to get above the thing. This is not helping me achieve that. I had a teacher who taught like technical IT or something like that, like the mechanic hardware shit. And he was all like, yeah, so I don't actually have any training in any of this, but it's very simple because computers are all ones and zeros, and I'm a carpenter, and that's like hammer up, hammer down, hammer up, hammer down, same thing. So I'm qualified. Now read these texts and understand them. Sit there for 2 hours reading text. Man asks question. Guy doesn't know the answer and rambles on about some carpenting metaphor because it's the only thing he knows. Yeah, he was a special kind of dumb. Yeah, I think he was just brilliant and misunderstood. How the fuck do I get up there? So, okay, so there is not in a way I can get up there, so I need to start up there. Obviously, what? I need some way to get up there. Seems like we've seen everything here. Unless there's something there. This goes up, but not very. It goes up far enough. Yeah, if we could open something here, that would probably do it. No, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need to go out here, like through there. There's no way I can get all the way up in the way it is, so if I try to climb from the bottom, I just get stuck halfway up anyway, so I'm assuming that's not the way. We can go look. Oh right, I'd already found that. We can go have a look at that once I have exhausted my ass in this room. I'm assuming there's another sneaky lever somewhere. TLC, you don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that don't get no gameplay from you. Or what are you insinuating? They do, yeah. Thing is, there was already one Hidden Lever, and we yanked it. So there might be another Hidden Lever down where we just got down to with the other Hidden Lever. Might be one down here. Secret within secret within secret. The brightest room in the world. Laundry mushroom. Ah. Doesn't seem so. Hold on a minute. The map probably just looks like that because it's a preset slice of corridor. Oh, I was crouching. Yeah, that one ain't it. At this point, if anyone's got the wiki, we might as well move things along a little bit. And we're in Bleak Star Castle, I believe. I'm assuming there is a button or lever somewhere, and I'm just pretty close to going parkour down there, which I don't think will work. Yeah, a lot of the schooling stuff is learning to learn and like general education. It often doesn't apply much beyond that. It's just not to say you shouldn't learn it, but it depends on the school. Well, that's also a stupid show to make people look dumb with mistaking memorizing trivia for actually being smart. Although the adults they get on there are extremely dumb. Yeah, probably not time though for having the Oogle there, honest. Right, so if we park out, right, I could get up onto the bench maybe, but I can't really go anywhere else from that. Let's assume I got up there. There'd be nowhere for me to continue from up there. Like here I can drop down, but there's no way for me to actually get up from there, from down here, even if I got up there. League Star. Probably a lever or button hidden somewhere, that's what I'm thinking. They stopped the flying stuff after Morrowind, so... rope bow. The rope bow was fairly well controlled though. That fucking thing didn't work with everything. I probably can, but I very much doubt that is the solution here. There's more than certainly a switch somewhere. I mean, if we look at the map, this is where I need to go-ish. So clearly, and this ends quite abruptly, so I'm thinking there's a thing there. Or there might be a thing up here, but this is the only one that's actually above where we need to go. So I'm thinking that will likely be it. Is there actually anything leading out from there? Give it a... Nah, there's... like... this looks like too much of a platforming section for just to be decorative. I would say anyway. Okay, last check. There's that sneaky boy. I had a look at it. I don't think there was anything. That doesn't do anything extra there. Doesn't seem like it. You are correct, J Whisper T. Like this one. Does, however, not let me interact with it. give me the idea that we have not really fucked around with the floor very much. Not much of it over here anyway. I want the lever or whatever to be in here. I guess not. That was the tile you meant, yeah? Who the fuck knows? Wait a day, god damn it. Yeah, it must be. Let's go bin Gary Agua while we're at it. We need to go to the Mirror Tower, Frostcliff Tower. That's actually pretty close to where we are, so we might as well just walk out of here. Gary Agua is a fine man, I'll hear no slander. Soul's extra loud here. Time pond, yeah, probably nothing. Oh, the main quest, not very at all. We haven't gone to the thingy, the temple with Jasper yet. Sun's going down, better see if there's some urine about. Preferably own, locally sourced. Hold on. Not bogglers. Dr. Neo, can't hit shit, mate. Donk is fine. Oh, we almost a ding ding. Let me just insert some cabbage in my face. Skeleton archers, bullshit. Bullshit. What a bearder. Where you go, Bogglers? You appear fine. That mountain over there seems... Ah, Grimrock, fine game. One of the best themes there ever was. I saw you there. Borgless Watan jump. Borgless is a fine man, I'll hear no slander. Jesus Christ. That's some legging. Fuck. What an he's. Bogless warriors. Bonk. I disappoint myself, Bogless. Bogless would never quit, don't slander. Too swell of a bloke. I think cremation was mandatory. Oh yeah, I've searched the empty soil, man. Hey look, it's Malthus again. What a mate. Bogless. Alright, Ragnarnong. I don't think they need permission. It isn't really its own game either. It's still just a mod. It just has its own launcher and own page on Steam. They're not charging for it, so I don't think permission is required. I have a scroll like that. I'm saving it for things that aren't that. See the cap over there? Damn it, Bogless, I can't see shit at night. How am I to know how to function? Being on the upside of this mountain would be nice, but if I have to go take the road around, that's too steep even for you. Never mind, there's stairs. But yes, probably Ragnar Wolf. It's likely what you're referring to. I'm just being the best kind of correct, which is technically. You're a stag. I knew your dad and he was a stag. Been over there? No, that's interesting. Let's go have a look. As long as there's not a great big pit. Mate, let me get off my heath. Just one dude. These are not easy to stagger out of the attack as. Take this massive skull. Oh, that's the ridey dude. What are you doing, Bogless? Come in. Fucking the Satan. I mean, there are multiple Satans. Hello, Frost Ass Tavern. Rent a Wobble. Well, if he'd keep his name, I like him more, but he's definitely not cursed. He knows what it's about.
Malfast's blessings. Huh? What do you want?
Hello, Benders.
A game? Come on, take a seat.
Darkwind sounds like someone with a problem.
He bid her farewell, a love still young and green. She just got a new delivery.
Evening.
Anyone?
That's just how it is. Everything.
Welcome. There he is. Wonderful. I'll open up the room for you.
There's a mod to remove those snot guys. I'm not surprised because they are very irritating. I think the Satan is more of an affectionate title you give people on the road or if they're werewolves. Also, no furry.
That's just how it is. Everything was better.
You've been drunk for literally days. Saw him fade in. There's supposed to be a flute, by the way. That sounds more like a horn. Ah, it's this place. No, and rice, mate. It's the best. Oh, I made a character called Lestat. Mate. What? I hate those things. Judging distance, not on my watch, mate. You look like a fucking ghost wig decided to haunt without some man. Maybe you think, that would probably have been smart. I want to make an Arpaga like this solely so that I can have that one chest somewhere. And when you open it, all that's in it is a key for it. I think I've cleared this. Also, there's a big dweeber spider. Out blockhead. Yeah, I think we've been in there. We got a relic thing. Nope, no safer way down. I think around here, down here, died a lot before. Call me the brain. Stop fucking off, Dino. Fuck right straight back on. Alien, last boy. Time for thingy. Gin blood man. Ride the bogless. Hey, 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 hey. Right, no reality warping bogglers. You know what happened last time? Oh, I'm so sad that video has been taken down, likely because copyright. It was understandable, but god damn it. That was the greatest thing on the internet. Coniferous gangster called El Kinepone. Jesus, Bogglers. Pull some of that donkey magic out. He almost had it as well. Not like that. Yes, no. Fucking meaning. Should not have done that. Boggless. How you function, I will never question. No! No, Boggless. No, Boggless. No, abort. Abortless. No, Boggless. Yeah, Donkey's stubborn enough. Seems to have found ourselves an invisible wall, though. Bogless is not discouraged. Save while Bogless tilts. Jesus fuck. Aye, fucking. That is camp down there then. Right, Oxynaut. Ah shit, he has Flame Wolof. Those are bad news. Well, times have become horrifically dyed. Go. Go before it blows up. Cariagua. No bullshit. Render thine tits inert back there, mate. Ugh. Fucking Gary Arguate. The hell shot me from down there. Bring out the maple, bring my and oh.
You'll bleed for this, I swear
it. Oh no, Baby Jaeger. Donkless. There's a second fucking sorcerer somewhere. No, what the hell? Sorted. Right. Where'd we get Agua? Hopefully didn't launch him off the fucking... into the fucking stratosphere like we usually do. Bogless appears to have gone away. Where the hell did he die? There's a normal fight. Fuck magic and all that. I thought that was the Booba Yugu. Ugh. I think we're already wearing those. These are slightly worse ones. Usually the named asses stand for soul trapping. Oh, nice. It is, yeah. I'm just making silly because the things they summon look kind of like him. Walks on a little hut with chicken legs. Oh, it is, yeah, it says here. Okay. Yeah, you were correct. Sausage search. No, her house had. She has this little hut that walked around on chicken legs. We got 99 plus and 88's a lockpick, I guess. I got 4 more. Oh, danced as well. I thought it was just to get around. I mean, if I had a fucking house that could walk, having it dance seems like a good way to get all your shit knocked over. Oh, how did this sausage stray so far from its cluster? Never know what adventures it's been on. Aye. What an hill. Oh, I see. Okay. Get away. Oh, he didn't explode. Guess they don't if you execute them. Depends on how you feel, I guess. No, I'm here again. How are we on carry? We're pretty good. Where's Aardvark then? Agnord, directly north of where we are. Let's go there again. Retreated before. Almost directly north. Might go around this way-ish. So we don't have to deal with that ass. Now there are plenty dudes more strong than Cthulhu. Like, Cthulhu is not that high up on the list of cosmic men. Cthulhu's just the one we hear about more because he's sort of more likely to influence normal people. So to the most others like Azathoth and shit like that were just irrelevant. Like, he queefed one day and that was the universe, and he didn't realize he could just bin everything if he wanted to. Gnarly's the most inclined for that. Gnarly's also more powerful than Cthulhu as far as I recall. I think he's one of the top... him, like the Mist and the other one are the ones directly below Azathoth in at least creation as. So if we go by White Wolf Vampire Power as they're the closest ones to Azathoth, so I forget. Yes, I recall. Cthulhu is pretty no nonsense though. Nalefep will fuck with you for his amusement, which both makes him more and less dangerous. He could basically do whatever the fuck he wanted, but I think he sets himself certain rules because it's all a game to him. Which makes him more... There are more ways to deal with him if you amuse him than Cthulhu, because Cthulhu is very sort of straightforward with what he wants. At least that's how I understood it. Okay, I didn't see what you did there, Whirlwind, but keep up the good work. I tentatively save. More north. Yeah. See, that's fucking around. That's not messing around. Messing around would be if he was still fucking around after the alignment happened and he had better things to do. Fucking around is sort of like occupying yourself with things that may or may not be useful. Good old Randall flag. I think... Yeah, Cthulhu is one of the ones that are aware of humans' intelligence. Other dudes might know that it exists, but they don't give a shit about it. Cthulhu sort of cares enough to understand it in a way where he can use it. Same with Gnarly. Whereas others just don't bother. Good luck getting through to Yogg. I had that happen. I think that's the angriest I've ever been. Locked out of my own house. I wasn't Gnarly though. Yeah, I think the Meg is a good, like, you gotta make it interesting for people, because all the Cthulhu investigators are gonna be people. And considering how powerful a lot of these creatures are, that's kind of difficult. I think the movie The Meg is a good example of. I may have fucked up. Yeah, Avatos just fucking is. I mean, he might wake up and just bin everything because he had a bad curry, and not give it a second thought. I agree. I'm using my ATD to get to Agnod. This is actually pretty cool. It's a bit cobbled together because it's like there's this faction race in this called Starchild, which basically their assets are the Dwemer ones, but they're kind of different. But they still use the Dwemer assets, sadly, because they haven't really. It's weird though. You'd think that they would, the first thing they would do would be to get unique looks for stuff. No, he won't bin it on purpose. He just, this is how he is. Yeah, and there's a giant crab over here. And I was inside this crab earlier, but uh-oh. Don't dismount like that. Oh, here we go. Whirlwind time, mates. That little flute bit always sounds slightly like the X-Files theme. Come, Sleipnir. What the fuck am I doing? How do I ascend? Okay, if I can get above a lake and then dismount. Bogless, why did you do that? Now I got an upskirt. Wait, what the fuck was that on that hill? It looked like some sort of meat miracle, like a Booba Yuga. We're gonna be fucked again, aren't we? Oh, nope. Don't you... Too far? Nah, I'm fine. Goodbye, Bogless, though, I guess. I'm trying to get to this thing. I came from this side before, but the map sort of indicates... Well, there's a road here, I guess. I think there's a better way to go, yeah. Oh, I can see forever. Oh well. Right up in wind. Hey, 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 hey.
Hear my words, O path
Fuck
abiding
mountains,
people of this
Loretta.
holy city.
Fuck mountains completely. Straight through them. That is the only
Many of
manly
you may
way.
have heard it all.
We got a memory. Got 9 craftering points. We got handicraft all the way up. The best goes in incanting. Which means we can get 9 adept incanting books if we don't have it already.
There's war in Kira.
Yeah, he plays My Little Eye, spots some shit whenever he flies. Fucking whirlwind. Ride the wild wind. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, so there's one here called Arcane Interference, which actually gives another 30% enchant. And Blessing of Thingy, which reduces Arcane Fever by 15 once a day. That's alright. But what we're going for, apart from those, is the one up here called Arcane Resistance. 10% times 2. That is a way we can be using our points, which is what I'll be doing. Sadly, we've had to do that. I've also taken the very first one of Assassination, simply because this memory unlocks blah 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 blah. Your stamina regeneration is boosted by 20%. That's secondary to this thing, apparently. So now we have 20% more ROM stamina, which is nice. Sadly, we have to go this way. To go there. Whee! You cap out, however, at % resistance.
Hear my words, O path abiding
Good
people
word.
of this holy city.
Sir?
Oh yeah, we got the bounty. Blink blink suckers. Receive the bounty, Gary Agua.
Hungry?
The Necromancer Piotr Hermit Cave, Golden Frost's Coast. Sure.
Just what a weary traveler
I didn't
needs.
tell them that all.
Piotr, have we been there? Is that easy to get to? Piotr? Piotr! He's up here. Okay. Piotr, as they say in Callahan's.
Just have to live with it.
All you who live now in fear, hear my.
Where did Lady Thing go? Talk to her in a day. The day. Okay, so let's see. We have a lot of these points. I want to get both of these. That's already at 75. I want that one up to 75, which means for 9 heavy armor expert thingies. Block would also be nice to get up. And my main problem with block right now is not that it's so inefficient. It's more that it often doesn't really work when I try and use it. An unknown entity is following me. I think I might make a little follow-up thing. Try and make it as inintrusive as possible. Like little Stilgar googling up there. Yeah, I have some ointment though. And the thing isn't bad yet. I was gonna try and make it really bad so you could see what it did.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
So there's supposed to be a guy in this town that's really good at bullshit. But we need to find him. I'm not sure where he sells things. How many expert did we need, did I say? 9, was it? He sells exactly... I should check. We don't have enough anyway.
Come again.
Yeah, 9.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Sell him some crap. Yeah. Should maybe have kept that. Oh well. Okay, 9. Our block's still at what, 20 or something, isn't it? I think so. Block's at 19. And it gets it up to what, 25, that one? So 6.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
Six of these. Just exactly can't afford that. Oh well. Did I miscount? I did. Hustlers. Well, let's go see about making some money. I'm gonna enchant something as soon as I get that arcane thingy, whatever. This isn't the core. Everything but that and those two. The staff we can sell. Bling bling soccer. I think we already have one of these. Oh no, Ma. How? What a life. Wasn't Ma that Talon that was extremely dumb? So much to sell. I don't think he was transsexual. I don't think that was ever clarified. And when the one guy that tried to help us out in that regard died. He got reverted. And then no one else dared talk about it. I'm sad that animation bugged out. Yeah, it got completely reverted. No, no help there. Surely he got reverted. Right, just curious. Ancient Nation, Moonstone. How much do we have? Yeah, it might, I guess. Fuck's sake. I made all those. Sadly, we could not get anything from that ass. Ew. They call me out to make a buck for it. I'm just gonna go up and see if I can't get that crit off this thing. I don't think I can, sadly. Be a nice thing. It's also a non-charged thing on the... Yeah, it will never happen. Oy vey. Let's grind some stone, boys. In worth. Battle of Ancient Nation. 4 of those would be enough. Don't think we have any, do we? Well, there's a problem. The ingot bin's downstairs. Well, it would be, wouldn't it? That's where you smelt it. It's the same one. How do you get the Ancient Nation thing then? No, we can smelt it. Scrap metal. Yep. Well, they sell for quite a lot more if I don't fuck around with them. If I fuck around with them, so they're going back in the bin. So what I'm doing right now is it saddens me because yeah, that one's going back in there as well. So is that. It saddens me because I would like to take that soul ass off that thing so that I could Like, fuck around. I'm trying to figure out if it's worth upgrading these before selling them. I don't think so. Okay, let's check the time before we go selling. What time is it? During the day, I can't see here. 10. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there should be a man what buys a lot of fancy shit. There's the guy down in the ass pit we can always go to, but there's also someone else that's supposed to be in some quarter. I think he's supposed to be... He's mentioned in one of the tooltips. He hangs around in one of these asses and sometimes gets artifacts. I'm just gonna actually look it up on the wiki to see who that is. Because supposedly he sometimes gets the gets random things. Supposedly fire and spark in the nobles quarter. We haven't been checking him, and I think that's where we need to keep an eye out for some of the enchantments we haven't been able to find out in the world.
Hymn of the Desert King.
Oh god, it's that guy. Theater. Fitzel's puzzle box. Emberlord and Fireflash, I guess.
Light as the night.
Potatoes, that's how it is. Life is what you
Raindrops, red and small.
Do you know the aged man of whom no one knows from when?
Oh, Gabble's premium. This might be it. Ah, the fucking stream. Okay, Gaboff. I think we've been here before. And I promptly forgot where he was. Yeah, this is it.
My friend.
Hey.
Of course.
Oh. What a man. See what he sells. Bunch of buildy crap. Lot of buildy crap. Fucking wall basket. Lots of learning books. Scrolls of various shit. Doesn't have that much gold. Oh, here's the there's the level 1 of that Loram Waterblade's Onslaught. I might just get that because we have rank 2 and just see what it's like. This is also a book we haven't read. I don't have money for it, damn it. We already have better. No value. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, a knowledge point tome. What kind of knowledge point? Is this regular thingy? Oh, we can buy 10 of those from him. I'm sure we really need that though. That is a fancy book though. We only have really 3 skills we want to put stuff
Safe
into.
travels.
We need 50 more for that. For these 2. And then some for this. We might want to partake in that. Maybe. At some point. Ow. That's alright. I thought I had a bunch of crap I was actually going to sell. I guess not. Carrying around a bunch of soul bullshit. Yeah, I'm curious about this one. What it's like.
Just where did I put it?
What a fine house. Damn, that's a lot of dresser. The fuck? No frolicking. Well, it certainly was a fine shop.
Wow, that's nice armor you're wearing there.
Thanks, kid.
Oh well.
I get confused if I don't stick it in there.
Who are you?
Walk blessed.
Damn it, I can never find the sign here. Well, here's the ass to the marketplace anyway. Ignorant people have died between the pincers of an enormous crab. The best way to go.
A miracle has happened. A miracle that must have been, due to its sheer glory, brought forth life.
Hungry for our king? I have books, scrolls, potions, anything for friends of Malcolm.
Sausage. Stick that in there for now. Wish there was a dump all in category, that would be nice. Oh, we haven't looked at the map. From cat. Okay, look, maybe we should keep that at least. Read this. Oh, I didn't feel a sudden urge to kill little mouse, whatever that was. Double shovel, yeah. Okay. We go to Lady next. Time should have passed, a day should have passed. I should have checked that before I went up the ass. A bad feeling we should hurry to Duneville. Well now, that's what I get for teleporting. Walking with the map. Piece of paper. It's instant, so time doesn't pass. Smart man would have gone somewhere to have Wobble, but I am no such creature.
So much to do, so
Where?
Set. Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
Wee. I think it's way too large to fly with wings like that. Unless it's literally just made of hollow fiberglass. Damn it. There. Duneville. They call me...
Sand. Bloody stuff is everywhere. Yes.
Sometimes these beds aren't owned. I'm hoping this... Ah, it is. Let's hope the kid is here behaved. I'm supposed to meet her here. I'm just gonna go try and find the nearest bed. My health bar is showing constantly. I'm not sure what's going on. Is this Duneville? Oh, crypt. Well, I take it since it's locked. It's probably considered poor form going in here. It wasn't red though, so... Fuck. Satan, is it you? Why am I picking up this crap? Dates. The poo of the desert. Quite unexpectedly, it's the Satan. Satan multiple. Fuck. Oh, it's Red Eye Satan as well, damn. That is a creature. Those statues are weird though when you think about it. I don't think so. I think we can do this. It's just a question of how many healing potions I want to insert in my face as well. that I get this apparition first. Did I have that low health? That guy was fucking swole. This isn't scumming, this is tactics. These are severely not fucking me. Exoplasm. Question is that the big man behind him down there? Wait, what? Manage this without angering the big man. These guys have ridiculous stagger power. And do not get staggered themselves. Like a damn. Right, so multi-Satan was over here. He killed me very, very quickly up. Maybe I just didn't notice things. He seemed to be in the ass end over here. Killer. You have a name, Satan. It's just a lord. Lord S, I guess. Those are tits. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'm not one to sex people. Hey, it's the other Selna set pit. Commander Greatsword. Yeah. Well, we are wearing most of the other set right now. What's the other hat like? Much more armor. Two-handed and health was up. Block more damage with shield, one-handed stamina. Yeah. Bonuses might be good, I don't know. Flammenbitter. Light magic, the least fattening kind. don't think we have a master dungeon as a key thing. Alright, master ass. Okay, let's see where this guy down here came from. Do another save. Damn, I wonder how many times I've quick saved. We've done 163 regular saves. Another righteous path sword. That's a very modest amount, you think there? Okay, so something's buggered here. Because I just wasted a big man unlock scroll on something, thinking it was mage light. This thing is balanced on skulls. Doesn't seem very respectful of the dead. Fucking... Well, I pooed. Goddamn jump scares. There was a hat there as well I missed. Didn't realise. Saw the hat. Is that the tracker light? Oh, this is one of those fucking dungeons with that ringing noise. Look at this guy, he's like, fuck. Why'd you bury me like this? Might have enough of this crap to just make some curious path thingies and sell them. Fuck. Yeah. Let's see, why not? Went paid the shit out of my respects to these guys' ancestors. Seems to have been it. Decent amount of dudes though. Oh. Yeah, that seems to say that suggests that the talents aren't on the same cooldown, which they weren't briefly, but I thought that was also a bug. God damn it. Going mode consistent with your stuff. Is that a tiny hut out there? We're checking that out, Bogglers. This cannot go wrong. Oh fuck, it's further down than I thought. slowly lowered into the water. Gently and slowly. Need to get above the hut. Ish. Bogless launches off into the ether. Don't know if he's quicker at swimming than me. He's just standing over there under the water. Bogless, that's weird. It's not marked, but there seems to be a town there. Ride the wild one. I see a great thing is going on here. It might do. It's the Oasis Twanker. This is quite the swim. Question is, who lives here? Is that a massive crab? This is the rock. And what appears to be a lot of smaller crabs. I'm not one to shy away from a crab lunch. Man breaks plot by arriving early. Butterfly landing on another butterfly. Mid-air, don't hump. This place looks alright. A lot of crabs. Fuck. Anyone home? Someone's thrown that broom down. Yeah. Please don't tell me I got rat polio or something. No, I'm fine. Letter of the core added to inventory. What is read it? Syphilis, 13 stars. I can hardly believe it in luck. In 4 days now since Drutella had her vision of the island, just a few days before the hypocrites of the order banned us in the city. Our faith would be heresy and sacrifice in the face of the Lord. Thanks, of course, love, Drutella. Being ashamed told us about a dream. Isn't it strange? I felt shame, you know, it's obvious. Fresh wood, nourishment, and perfect weather. So they knocked down the few palms that were here. Goodbye, food. I think it's a font thing. It's probably all on one page, but because the game. Town hall, magical barrier, bone crackers. 13 we are. Okay. Well, you all seem dead. I think. Brotherhood's robes. Worthless. Yes. Ah, what the hell? I think that picked up a ball. I think they were sort of just everyone else is weirder. Fuck this. And went here to be weird in their own way. Brotherhood of the Core. Well then, find a way into the community hall. Search the Isle of Core. Hints about the cultist's fate. Oh, cultist. I see. Okay. Nice, there's an unmarked quest or some shit. I was worried I might have asked over to Endgame Island or some shit. Banana. There's a lot of really neat stuff. No rats this time. Another call letter. Yeah, there's probably a way of asking over here. Oh, we just have 2 of them now, but that counts as another clue, I guess. Or does that just make it longer? Nope. Okay. That was certainly a noise. That fucking thing hummed at me. Right to him? Nah, you're good. Are those poo days? Almost, I guess. Days. Wait, what? Book teleported me? Da fuck? Can tell the Prunots are away from the island, it seems. Oh well. God's hand wants me to check if everything's in order. An eminent alchemist. Okay, so this is something we could have picked up elsewhere from a lady. Mist is mist. You either like that sort of thing or you don't like that sort of thing. Someone looks to have been brained here. Bet they're all dead in the community hall. From eating ass. Damn it. Riven Nemesork. Oh fuck, scared the shit out of me. No, you binned the chicken. Ah, you made me poop. Let's keep count here. That was 3. There are 13 of those dudes here, supposedly. They fucking came at me. Hmm? The fuck was that? Only the finest Ignaughts. Spider egg? Why would there be a spider egg here? As well as webs. Another ring of the tracker. Welcome aboard, Captain. I wait till morning. Pray for daylight. Gotta find the houses I haven't been in. Get the other clues. Where do we come up here? We've been there. Ah yes, this was the room that teleported us, I think, when I picked that shit up. Okay. Wonder why we were teleported, that was weird. Maybe it was timed from touching that guy. Ah yes, that's true. With broom on my right. So was it in here that teleported us, I think? Cool, I could dick around with everything. That's fine. The chickens are dead. What a sad chicken pen. Oh. Is that a clue? Nah. It's only those notes that count as clues. I hear someone hammering. There is another way for me to get in there. Yeah, Portucan. This is where I came up murdering. Nah. There were, at least. They appear to be died now. Sloan, if you read this, I am desperate, and I desperately hope this is the case, because it would mean you have regained your senses. It means that Kor has already called upon us to come to join his arms. The Varus shall prevent their beast from doing will to destroy our holy place. But on the amulets of both our dead sisters, you can find the holy words, please. So come to us, Kor shall be still in you, in every part of your body. Head to toe, every bone, and your heart. I simply can feel it. Last embrace, glorious, mate. Okay, that's weird. Now, he might be right. You might be teleported back until you figure it out or something like that. The amulets are on dead sisters. I haven't seen any corpses. Is this thing no longer locked, maybe? Hmm. Hey, he's Bogless again. Somehow. Oh, there's still stuff we haven't asked. If we go down here and flowers. Yep. Nice. Unsure which of them is the burless though. Probably Bogless. Over here behind this one we haven't checked much, at least according to the map. It's a fine man, I tell you what. Oh, it's the Oasis tutor. You fucking louter. Well, ass face was certainly not what I wanted to see when I came in here. Hey, head's gone on this one. There's the worm, so I'm assuming that means that I will suddenly be teleported. Necklace is on the statue then, maybe? Statues? Ah, one we haven't checked. Please don't have a giant spider that makes me shit suddenly. No polio, at least. Bling bling, XP sucker. Oh boy, more dades. bustiest date it ever was. Well, maybe I have to do them in order or something. I don't think the first one had a face. No, the first one had a face, the 2 second ones didn't, it seems. Wait, you say? Another cabin. Please not the Satan. Oh. That's alright. Good man and his beef Skronandikov. There's the broom again. Been in that one. Just making sure though. Yeah, that's the one with the head. Not allowed to touch that one anymore. Beef stroganoff. Maybe this allows me to go into the barrier. And that's where the ass is. Now that I've touched all the dude things. This one was locked before, it probably still is. Yep. Otherwise we're gonna go search the beach down there for Satan. Or for stuff anyway. Sisters. The notes are all the same. We read the first one. So no new ass after the first one. We'll walk around the... That's mine. There was Lizard Satan over here. I need to go slap or two. Might be guarding something though. Yeah, we spawned on that one before. It's tiny and pretty close. We got teleported there. Also, I couldn't defend myself there for a second. The thing got stuck again. Nothing? fell into some sort of delirium. Okay. Doesn't really help us with finding the corpse though. Oh hey Bogless. You will win again by any chance. Ride the crab wind, hey 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 hey. I have completely forgotten what the notes say. I don't think there were any plot things. On it though. River crab, you're on the wrong fucking place, mate. If you want to be a river crab. That's a mussel, not a sister. Ditto. Mega crab. Well, that thing was actually alive. Last time we saw one that size, I thought it was just a container. I can't grab acid around, so probably won't meet one that big. Oh hey, two of you as well. I see the ring on them floating there. What and ladies? Find a way to bloom. I'm assuming that it needs to go on the two faceless thingies. Are those chickens floating off into the ether? Oh, that one looks alive. Do you want to dance, mate? No? Oh, it's missing a thing as well. Alright, yeah. I'm wondering though with the other two rooms I can ask into. The other, I think, two houses that have keys. It must be after the communion hall then. What and catch a trap. But yeah, you're probably correct. I need to go bellow at the thing. Clada brava. They're going the wrong way to function. Do 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 do. I'm coming in. Fucking sneaky thing, I can hear another one. The Skinner. I thought it said the Sinner. Lord Simone. Roasted ox head, oh boy. Artisti oak. Did all men turn into rats? Mm-hmm. I go downstairs, they're like, fuck, mates, we're cursed, we're turned into rats, it doesn't last very long though, we'll be fine again tomorrow. Just make sure no one bins us. Oh shit, I'm dead. Fucking grass ear hoppers. Oh shit. Piss. There's farty on the floor there. I feel like the Satan might be in here. Freedom is born from sorrow. Oh, that's mine now. None of that now. Down with that sort of thing. Careful now. No rat polio so far. Oh boy, gonna cook some. Not gonna cook anything. What the fuck? There we go. Flute. Yeah, I don't perspirate the minor things. Why does it test me by putting these small men in front of me? Where's Satan actual? Not in the cheese for mood. Strange watercolored potion. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Wait, watercolored potion. That's literally just fucking water. Oh, my headset's coming up. Fucking cranium rats. I cannot see shit, mates. Fucking Dweeba ruins. Is that fucking day gone? Oh. There's a well down here. It's probably where they got all the water. No, not allowed, I see. Not allowed to. Do a safe save in case I've fucked around too much. Yeah, seeing shit's not high on the menu here. The priorities of ass. I'm also looking for chests and shit, so that's not helping. And that's a rock. Let's stay gone. Oh, it's that Shagaroth. Well, I expect every man in the game to want to fight here. Would have been much better with a sea underwater potion. Brother Ruckus. Core sword. I'm Ipswich, there was nothing I got to fight. Upset. Yeah, it would be nice. Oh man, I want more Duncan. He was fine. Feel somewhat disappointed here. Cheated rather. Give me a fucking louter. Mm. There has to be something good scattered about here. Maybe not. Yeah, my Fisk potion is only just now. See, it's the one with the picture of the tiny little lion. Thinking there might be something in there somewhere. Call me in Doonville first.
I won't repeat myself. Sod off.
I will not. I paid a fortune to anchor here, and you will tell me what has happened, or...
Or what?
Or I'll let the Ark Guards know about this.
Good luck with that. Now bloody get out of my sight.
What?
Let's go, love. This isn't worth it.
What an exchange. Next level. Man sprints after his friend. Why is it so dark? Look at that boogie skeleton, it's like toot. Living tight, bone rippers, death from behind. The living bone rippers from behind. What? That sounds weird, mates. You made friends.
Are you? Give us that fucking trinket or we'll take it from your dead body.
Oh, thank the seven. Hey! Over here!
Hello.
Great. Just great. I know. You're dying to help that poor Eterna girl. But believe me, that's a bad idea. Just mind your fucking business and we'll let you go.
Let's fail our rhetoric again.
A cocky one, aren't you? Fine, then let's do this the hard way.
Why are they fighting each other?
Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Oh, what the hell just happened?
Where are you? There you are.
Yeah, I think so. That innkeeper, Daljan, told me it'd be safe if I didn't go too far from the cave entrance. Those bandits, they followed me, and I always thought this country was easier on our kind. You live and learn. But there is good news, too. Well, while I was waiting, I asked around a bit. Some of the sailors told me that there had been a strange group that had stopped in Duneville recently. 7 people, all dressed in grey robes.
Nice.
Yeah, and they caused quite the ruckus. Apparently one of them voluntarily gave the innkeeper a pouch full of gold for a handful of provisions. Sadly, the wrong kind of people got wind of it and tried to rob the group afterwards.
Well, it's because it's night.
Yeah. One of the group's women must have been a mage or something. She tore the bandits apart with the flick of her finger. They stayed for one more day while they stocked up and prepared for an expedition. Then, the rich man gave all his money to the miners and they left. Apparently to the north.
Yeah, to the...
That seems likely, doesn't it?
Well, I was trying to find a bed so it could become day.
Exactly. And you want to know something else?
Maybe.
All that happened 2 weeks ago. Do you understand? Tara was here just a fortnight ago.
Was she dead then?
My thoughts exactly. Here, this is where we should find that ruin. It's a bit of a hike, but if we leave now, we should be there soon. Come on, you lead the way.
It's because it initiates conversation regardless of where I am sometimes. So it can often be from pretty far away. It would be that or the conversations would bug out constantly. So how much of a hike are we talking? That's not very far. Yeah, fucking Oblivion. Yeah, just zooming directly into their faces like Fallout did that as well. Fallout 3. This light isn't helping to do much other than obscure my vision and blind me. World went back on the job, or is it Bogless again? Hey, it's Bogless again. So long, you fucking slag. Let's get this done. Right, barrel. Is that a cow or something? The fuck are you? Where? It appears angry. Fucking Dr. Neo. Venetian. Not worth as much as a good hawk. Oh, that's Bogless. Shouldn't kill him. Gotta be right. It looks like those fucking roaring cunts from Age of Conard. How dare you? Crushing steppies everywhere he goes. I hear creepy clattering. Why is the lady thing not following us? Fucking sorted. No, the stop following thing is when I go somewhere they can't pathfind through the terrain. As soon as I go or away from the quest area, as soon as I go anywhere near it, even if it's much further ahead, she'll automatically teleport to me or spawn very near me and run towards me again. My light bulbs don't. I actually have level 2 intimidate light, but it eats quite a lot more blue and it only lasts 30 seconds longer. Yeah, like that fucker from was it Oblivion? That guy who wanted to fucking one-on-one me, mate, with everything in the fucking game, with his fists naked, when we were trying to
That should be the ruin.
ass around. Was that ding ding? No, I don't think so. Okay, so when we're done with her, which might be here, we're gonna go start the main quest. What say you, men? Exciting, yes?
Here we are. You lead the way, okay?
This is because when these are quest, the quest important to the quest, they are invulnerable. So if you could have someone escorted invulnerable, you could cheese a lot of crap with it, which is why they only ass around on certain paths. It's an op. Well, it's been a while. Hey!
That's strange.
So apparently, the more I save and the more I load without binning the game or use the quick load, the worse it gets apparently.
I guess. But let's push on.
So I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna go to menu because that should clear the cache, and then we quickly continue. Thank you for bringing that torch. Grave guard shield. Could I disassemble that for bone, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Kitty, what's the grunting? I'll rub ya. I'll rub ya, kitty. Kitty. Oh, okay, yeah, I might need to delete some of the saves then. But this is not crashing any more now than it was before. Do you have anything to say about the Lionheart here? Got crossbowed, mate. Yeah, go in the way. And then don't do anything. You fucking slag. These fucking power attacks are really cheap now. Yeah, it's just easier when it's on the top up there. Also means I don't accidentally override something. But when I know shit's safe, I can always just save the entire fucking thing. Right through the ether, mate. I can delete all of them but the few newest ones. Which I may soon. I may have a look as well. Let's see, which would the Skyrim save folder be? If is the... Actually, Enderal would have its own thing, wouldn't it? Let's just have a look. Let's get rid of some of them. You fucking ass bags do the same shit? No. The ruins of the red banana. Yeah, that sounds like a place, certainly. Why are there so many? For fuck's sake, it's not even in there. God damn it. Okay, I'll sort this out later. Absolutely ridiculous. Fucking wolf form. How's the dock looking? The more you add to that, the more interesting Fedority becomes, so don't ever think you're putting too much shit in there. Keep it going. Have I been up from come here? Yeah, that's where I from went before came. I saw you spawn in. No KS. You just hit me in the ass. I think you might just have hit me in the ass. Let go of. Ah! fucking burning my face off now as well. All of the poor man for fun. Well, I'm hoping to get that fixed. That's actually technically tomorrow now. Time to start getting nervous.
Yes?
Oh, you're immune, I see.
As I said, I don't really want to talk about it. Another time, perhaps.
I can't shove her in there. That's just like old phlegm. But 99 picks for a little while yet. The last thing is I have to fucking empty the entire thing to get a chance of extra bullshit. She, well, I think she is sort of an omnifucker.
What the?
What the fuck? Oh, it's got some nice stuff from this statue here. See, I had trouble identifying men earlier. That was alright. It's the sort of thing that some sort of ass would immediately jump on and go pandering, fuck social justice. I know so far she's been alright. She's, apart from having a tendency to run off and do weird shit, plot-wise, not when she's being controlled by the AI. Like every time she's all like, "Fuck, I go over here and dick."
Like the ones in Doll Mercer's house.
Oh right.
But why? Where are the cultists? And where's Tara?
She got naked right there. Gone, dead. Maybe they moved on.
Without their robes? Don't be ridiculous. We need to have a look around. Come on.
The opening discussion with her is fuck. Is a little more like in your face with it. Like the way she describes Tara immediately in the beginning, this sounds like someone with depression, and it turns out it's some magical stuff. But yeah, she's well voice acted, she's well written, she's a proper character, so those things are not like ass. Yeah, stop milling about, nudists.
All know that feeling. Everything is going to be all right.
Fear is a phantasm conjured by our own mind. You are afraid of a pain that won't come. She promised. Tara!
Child.
Mistress, we...
You are afraid, are you not?
Don't be bang.
Yes.
What is it that you fear?
I don't know. Death?
You are afraid of dying. But that is not what will happen. None of you will. On the contrary. You will become part of something greater. Death is man's purpose. In the face of time, his life is but a flicker. No more than the batting of an eyelash. And his existence is pointless. Born to die, in a world revolving around the same vices, the same mistakes, the same personalities, trapped in an endless cycle. You, however,
Milauta.
you are different. You are prepared to give your spark for something greater than yourself. You are on the verge
Fear
of
Nothing
doing
Foundation.
something meaningful. Something real.
Meaningful to you. We are sacrificing ourselves so that you can live.
You believe that I need your spark to exist, but you err. I do exist with or without you. And if you refuse, Terra, then this is how it shall be. You are not here because I forced your hand. You never were. You are here because, for once in your life, you want to do something with purpose. Something that matters. Your souls are too frail for peace, and stagnation poisons your minds. I am the watcher of the game. I have been for eons, since the beginning of time, when from darkness came light. I do not judge. I do not feel. I merely preserve the underpinnings of your world.
Then it will always continue like that. Eternal conflict, eternal cycles.
The prospect of this saddens you, but you misunderstand. In every desert, there's a black grain of sand among a billion others.
What do you mean?
Every battle is a new chance. Nobody knows if man will ever overcome his nature, but one day he might. But until that day arrives,
He will quick load until Earth.
Else this world would drown in chaos. And this is our purpose, Terra, don't you see? To give her a part of our essence so that she can wander this world. You can go and be yet another meaningless drop of water in the stream of existence, or you can do something that matters. The choice is yours.
Alright, same answer as last you asked him. Oh, he might have erred. And to err is human, but to R is pirate. Let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, she chose to then.
Blazes. This just isn't possible. They have to be somewhere. Gone. What do you mean? How do you know?
Und? Was soll das heißen?
You went German there for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
In a
These visions.
heightened
How
state
certain
of
are you
stress,
that
she
they're
goes German.
Accurate. No. No, I don't buy it. Terra wouldn't do something like this. Not for some group of deranged lunatics. Never. Something that mattered? This? God damn it. And what about us? What about all those years we spent together? Didn't they matter too? Why, Terra? Why, by the 7, wasn't that enough? Why couldn't you just be happy for once in your fucking life? I just don't get it. I don't get it.
Depression and suicide.
I'm not.
Soz lol.
Do you know why? She had it all! For fuck's sake. Do you have the slightest idea what some people are actually going through out there? Day in, day out, they have to fight for their survival. But her? She had it all. A roof over her head. Food, money, people to whom she meant the fucking world. But no, that wasn't enough. It was always about herself, even this. She never wasted a bloody minute even thinking about what it would do to me. Terra, Terra, Terra. It was always about you, and you alone. Something real. Bullshit. This was all about feeding her ego. The ever so sad-looking Eterna girl with the watery eyes. Fuck the rest, right? Fuck what your stupid sadness does to the people around you.
crotch is burning.
I need to go. This is too much. This is just too much.
That sounds like the writer had something he or she wanted to ask. Give her some time. Sure. Two kinds of apples. My ass is fight. Fucking It might be, who knows? Not sure if they paid voice actors for something they don't get paid for, or if they just passion projected it. I think it is originally German, hence the slip up into the German ass there. Oh, hello. Are you a regular enchanted or an actual set ass? Oh, poo. There we go. There's the leg. Okay, let's mount the table. My tank is fight the something awful one. Tab. I can do it. Yes. Double. Oh. Ah, my legs. My legs asleep. Oh. Stand and take it. How big is my tanker's fight? I never got the impression it was very long. Time to crotch forge these traps. Wait, I have a way of dealing with this, don't I? Oh, fuck's sake. Back at this shit now. Sorted. And now some cabbage to top up that great display of acrobassery. It didn't shove me back into the ass though. Is that the soul sound we're hearing? Yeah, I tank it. Hat. Yeah, I didn't realize that was one of those. Milauta. How dare you block me? Hold on then. Yeah, I wonder because they have a bunch of new assets and stuff, and I just don't know why they haven't replaced. What the set pieces are unique, but I just don't understand why they haven't replaced most of the other tiers of armor, like the Starborn or whatever, Star Children things are literally just Weaver, and that would be like people love in particular 3D men making the armors and shit because that's some of the more visible stuff. So why they haven't asked it, I don't know. I don't think it's budget limitations. Like, I think if this is just a community mod, they've literally got people that want to just do everything and just go, I make this. Water and health. And they've had people that have done a bunch of assets, static assets, but no one bothered with armor, which is really odd to me. Very German, I think. Well, you can't nick those, but I think like the Nexus dudes would be more than happy to lend some of their stuff to this. Fuck download sizes in this day and age, honestly. If it bins the quality of the game, nah. Like how much is a set of armor? Less than a meg. The mesh is basically non-existent. The texture could take up a little more with all the different assets of it, I guess. That's true, Grid. The thing is, like, especially with the Steam release and stuff like that, a lot of modders hate mod packs, so they'll just go, no, don't use my thing. There was this mod for Skyrim on the workshop that had a bunch of really cool looking armors. Not overpowered shit, but things that look really good. All made by one guy. And then one day he went ape shit, and I saw there was an update for it, and I was like, oh, score, okay, nice. And all the items from his armors was named some guy's name should take his own advice because someone had argued with him on the forum, so he renamed. He just fucked the mod completely up just to take a stab at one guy at the forums, which meant shitting on everyone else as well. And people that had never been involved in whatever the fuck drama that was came out the woodwork and were like, what the fuck's going on? Why are you doing that? And he was like, oh, fuck you guys, it's mine then. And he took everything down. The mod's been non-existent since. It's like, what? He's fully within his rights to do all of those things. It's just, it seems completely idiotic. I don't know, I didn't read the forum thread. I just knew that he had argued with one guy. And to get at that guy, he had renamed everything. Yeah, very Luke Crane way. Little plop. This is empty, I'm disappointed. Any men that want any fight here? Nest. It might have been Luke Crane. No, I don't think he would have done a mod. Yeah, that's sort of what happens on the internet, I suppose, when all you get is praise, and you get into this frame of mind that you should be praised just for being you, regardless of what's actually going on. White spiders, are they fighting other things? Coming for me. Sand spider, no, you're wounded. Who the fuck are you fighting? Infighting, cool. So many assholes, only one knob. And it was really good as well. The stuff he had made was just fucking gorgeous. And it was one of those things that I really like, where it's grounded in realism, but it looks really good as well, and it deforms well on the model. The textures are good, but he just sort of enters his own ass. I don't think that ever mattered for him. I think he was just too far up his own ass barrel. I wish I remember what it was called and stuff, so I could actually go back and see what it was about, because I don't remember enough to say anything smart about it. Check out our weight value as. So silver steel better than just plain silver? Probably not. That's a lot of moon bullshit though. I don't know if these give me bone. Kinda assume so. Fuck it. Trying to go. Ass barrel. Ah, fuck. Helix tomorrow as well. Oy vey. Almost a ding ding. Where the fuck did you find a lentil? Down here. These assholes were fighting. Helix and Ass Laser. Well, I mean, tomorrow's technically today. Ass Laser's the day after. The lentil mines. Oh yes. I thought you got those from quarries. Well, I don't think it'll be that bad. I'm just ustless at. I work myself up into dumb brain about things that aren't that bad. The quarry is where you hammer shit for stuff to come out. This reminds me of that room in Might and Magic that is shaped like this. Careful now. Down with your sort of thing. I seem to have some terrible gout. Oh, right up his fucking cod piece. Gave it up for lentil though. Right, once again attempt to find the save game folder. Don't think I've ever had a lentil. Yeah, you can pan for lentils in rivers, I think. Where the fuck is this goddamn save game folder? Help me, man. It's not... So I go into documents, right? That's where it usually is. I have a bunch of shit here. I have Bethesda folder, which has Call of Cthulhu, so that's not where it is. I also have a saved games. I have two Electronic Arts folders, spelled differently. What the fuck? I'm looking for the save game folder for this. That's Martian Gothic, so I can delete some of the saves or move them to not confuse again. Okay, that's one save game folder. There's another one right below it. Neither of these have the Bethesda shit in it. Yeah, it's not there. Wait, hold the fuck up. Oh right, my games, I see. There's already a... Oh, thank you, that might be it. Ah, it's one of those dungeons with that noise. That's fantastic. Hey, there's Enderal. Saves. There we are. Very fine. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna save properly here. And then I'm gonna be safe about this by quitting out briefly. Yeah, it's because it was in the yeah, it was in my games because there's a save game folder in the other ass and everywhere else, and that's fucking weird. It's because I can't read. That's probably the culprit, primarily there. Okay, so see here. When's that? That's not now. Oh fucking hell! This. Now we have 600 gigabytes of files. Okay, let's have a look. Modified. Okay, I'm gonna try and move these. I'm not gonna bin it. I'm gonna make a folder here called ass. Yeah, we're getting there. So I'm gonna cut and paste to there, so we actually have them in case I fuck up, and some of these are dependent on each other. So now let's see if this thing dies. That looks good. Was it a quick save again? Was it one more level until we got the thingy we wanted for enchantment, and we could go home and go full ape shit? Also, where the fuck were we? I just need to stop with the constant weird walking. That's enough of that. So because that guy's running away, we're healing while he decides that he actually wants to fight still. So that's nice of him. Also, I'd like to point out that, yeah, it should be relevant. No, it shouldn't. Never mind. Nothing works. Yeah, play some music, you scrotum. Put. They call me Mr. Fucking Magic, and I go brio. Not Matt. No, they call me Guy Maker. Right, so we have a lot of crap we're walking around with. So as soon as we cleared this place, we're going back to Ark to make the big crafty. It's finally time. Press button repeatedly. So we got ourselves an ability, which I'm gonna ask. Did that lower it? Doesn't seem to have. Wait, what? Was it only 2%? Arcane Fever by 15%. It was 28 before. Okay, that's fine. Verified. Good man, yeah. I mean, it said 15 to thingy, but we were on 28 before, I think. What's this? That's mine now. It blinded me and now it's mine. So what the hell is that? Can I eat it? No. That is Misk. Doesn't weigh much, doesn't. Odd. There's a Dwayne mate over there. Let's go stab him. I saw you. Very much like to do my cleave, but it'll just make me walk off the side. Is it a piddly and silly shield thingy they do? Why I oughta. Yeah. Fucking boob guardian. That looked like a door with which you'd leave. Oh, a master key. Ooh. Yeah, boy. Oh, this looked like it would have things. This is where I came in. More spears. No fear. Orbs. Orbs. Great orb. Is a spear here? Nigel goes apeshit at the mention of orbs. The Grand Testicularum. Heroic bot, yes. Fucking. I feel like there should have been supports there. Oh my god, leg. Alright, I see. Will this unleash Satan? I guess we should save and find out. I think I hear what might be Satan. Is there a door like this in the original house? I see a set of tits. Drawing appears to be. Oh. I'm a little sorry, impotents, that but he was already kind of dead, I guess. Oh, nice. More tits. I'm gonna have to dump something. I wish that noise would stop making that noise. Yeah. He was probably wondering what was happening. He probably thought I was the Amazon guy coming with some package to him he ordered back in the fucking Tutnaman's reign. He's probably afraid it was Trotip coming to sort him out. It's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get punted. Snake bow, oh boy. Ah fuck, I picked up a skull as well. The hell? Yeah. He's like, ah, finally, my packet has arrived. I thought that was a love note. Very, very expensive bow. Weird fingers. Man was buried with book. His friend was buried with rancid ass potion. Please stop that whining noise, goddamn. Powder desert. We're going back to Ark. I just want to see where this leads out. Might be some sort of ass you can't normally get to. Well, Bogless probably can, but know what I'm saying. Oop. Skeleton has become dyed somewhere. Ark it is. Thought I was out for a second there. The Oasis tutor in the background. Doing his tutins. Wee. Let's make ourselves some arse up shovers. Oh yeah, the Uber Yaga. No, okay, so the Lost Ones was not the people who Arcane fevered to die.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city.
15 points. Gotta get some.
Of you may have heard
got to
it
have
already.
money.
There's war in Kira.
Yes.
Hungry? Hungry
I've
for
got just
arcane
what a weary traveler.
It's the guy that doesn't want to trade at the fucking desk.
Everything for the path-abiding soldier.
For some reason I read that as undead grave ass. I should have used that. I say continuing not to use that.
Come again.
Right, so enchanting. We need 9 adept and 6 expert. Then we're gonna fuck around.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this
Walk.
holy city.
Sure. Take a look.
A miracle that must have been due to its sheer glory.
Ah, fuck piss.
By Malthus himself. Telor Ardenfield has returned. Yes, you have heard right.
Tybor who?
Walk blessed.
It's right up there, isn't it?
Can I help you?
The noble's not the foreign, where the man is that has the thing. That's wild about the thing. He makes my brew.
Walk blessed.
Yeah, we can deliver this shit. Let's do that. This lady that never asked us to do this, and we just stumbled upon a bunch of
I
crap.
understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot...
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. But I suppose those times are over.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
I guess this is the intro to the quest we've done.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
I have. Truth, because that's the kind of man we are.
A sunken shrine? So you are saying whatever power lived in that temple made Rukus and the others... Oh, my Marthas. It is all my fault. I
very direct.
failed. If I had been there for him more, if I would have prayed more often, he would have never lost his power. I just know.
Never mind that. This floating
Here, take this
pot.
key. It opens up a shelf in the bank. The things in there, they were meant for Rukus, for when he comes back. Now, please go. I need some space.
Oh,
What? Oh, yes, certainly.
I'm here to trade. Piss and vinegar. I don't know. Might be some sort of ass. Breath, water, place. Yeah, don't hold your breathe. It hurts.
Huh?
Huh?
Of the Desert King.
Yeah.
Who are you?
An obvious, my son, please.
Emberlord Fireplace. Is that the beggar flies after me?
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Emberlord and Fireflash.
Why do you talk in rhymes?
Oh, this one is curious. I'm sad to have to tell you this, even though I'm not furious. My secrets stay in the abyss. Oh, blazes.
Okay, do we go? Well, that didn't make a lot. That one didn't really make a lot of sense. Or I see. Proceed video. Grumpy is woken up briefly and see us all like nice, he's awake. Sass.
You're right. I didn't see that question coming, that's all. But how goes the saying, practice makes perfect? Next time I'll be prepared.
Why for?
The business didn't go well in the past moons, that's all. Hardly any travelers or outlanders anymore. And the arcanists of the Order prefer to get their supplies elsewhere since Grand Master Arenthiel has returned. Well, since I have a son to feed, I had to think of something. That tip with the rhyming came from my brother-in-law, Doral. He's with the Sickle and came back from a journey to Calais just recently. He said that he visited a lecture from a Chilean merchant there. And he said that in order to be successful nowadays, one needs a, unique selling proposition. Yes, that's how he called it. Something to distinguish him or herself from the competition.
Yeah.
Correct. I know I'm not the best poet, but I'm sure you'll remember bartering at Emberlord and Fireflash better than with that goat-faced vagabond woman Stonehand down at the market.
Sure.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Please. Yes, he sells soul gems. That's nice. We wanted more adept, didn't we? Did we want 9 or something, didn't we? Jesus fuck. You tell it, Ember. Okay, so 9 and then expert from then on.
My wares it is you want to see. I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
I guess I might buy some of your soul bullshit. Look at her gaping.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray!
I live. You tell him, Honor, fuck. Look at this tiny brown woman. Fuck, buttons, come on, there. L, not K.
What?
Garboff. Sell me some shit.
My friend. Of course.
Chorus. No, we can make him talk. Not today though. Not today. More knowledge points. Sadly, it's not crafty points. Ooh. Gonna go have a look at that.
Travels.
Thanks, mate. Lol. Scarlet. Like Fedora, do you? Oh goddamn. Stop staring at me like that. You fucking weirdo. Piece off.
Work.
May your path
Do the waka waka one.
Raindrops, red and small.
That's alright.
Lo, from the velvet sky they fall. Kya, oomph, waka waka. She smiles into the desert moon and puke. Oh whoa, my heart is aflame.
Is that dwarf from the game that had a dwarf where he believed so little in magic that it granted him magic resistance. Marketplace. No, that's art. That's not rhyming.
Hear my words, O path-abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
I rush back to the piss bin. Waka waka waka. Let's do a big one. Hey, they're still numbered after the old ass there. Even though I binned the others. Weird. I hope that doesn't fuck up. Okay, so we have a new recipe. Great sword. That's no better than the one we had already, is it? 71. 71. Let me load that. Wait, what? What turdery is this? I don't have legs of the righteous path. What went wrong? Yeah, it's the fucking magic resistance. Babies are known for making many consecutive bad decisions. Existing like shit, for example. Okay. Where's my pawn's box? No, Rasm. I need to see if I get the bone shit out of that thing as well. What can we put on tits? Health and heavy armor. Let's see what our big man soul gem can pull in this shit. I'm not enchanting that one, but curious. Grand is the biggest, isn't it? Nice. 28. Okay. Dagger, those things, yeah, that makes sense. Tits we've checked. I can enchant it out, let's lock it. Nice. 23 resist magic. That's a really nice price better as well. We might make one of each of these. A two-handed and a rhetoric. Only that one, okay. Okay, this is happening. What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, we need a silver ring. Wait, what? Only the amulet. Fucking shag it. Fine, man. We're making a two-handed, a better price one, but god damn it. I need to know what else rhetoric can go on. I think it can go on gloves and shit. I don't know if it can go on regular things. It would be nice if we had a list. Just gonna see if I can look it up on the internet. Let's assume it's the same as Skyrim and test from there. I would like to. Oh, here we go. Okay, so fortify skill, that would be this version of talky bullshit. Is that even a skill here? Probably not. Okay, so fucking two-handed can go on neck, hands, finger, and feet. Damn. So where are we with prices? That's bought. I can only go on the neck. Okay, so we can only make one rhetoric thing anyway. So let's do that first of all. Since that's a given at this point. I need to remember to put this on when I trade though. We've done it, man. Oh shit, I should have renamed it. I say not renaming it. Fuck it. I save, I'm committed. I'm gonna go play some of the stuff we will not be fucking around with right now. For example, this one. I want to keep for a bit. That one as well. These we likely want to try and melt down. This boy we will not be using anymore. Nor that. Oh, hello, Rumpus. Finally, lady to have visit. I tell you what. I tell that you are the finest lady to have visit. I tell you what. For some reason we haven't read that. Oh, right. So there was a stack of letter of core that were the same, but they turned into other. Okay. Don't sneeze. Or be an alcoholic. Or sneezeaholic. Very valuable clutter, that one. Okay, let's go smelt some of this garbage. Slip wobble rumpy plus. You have great assistant, so this should be fine. But let's see if we get some bone shit from this. Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Snakebow is also just shadow ass. Yeah, okay, well. Finest place to be. It's when you go to Wobble. Okay, I need some more of these thingies. I will, however, wear my relevant thing. Can I rename them at the thing? Plute? It's not Plute. It's important to have Gnoid Wobble. Why would that be Plute? It's a fine feature. I asked the meaning guide. Don't you?
Oh, hello. I've been. Oh, a bit of this and that. Feel free to take a look.
Can make the ass of the righteous path.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Neremith, aren't you? The Outlander.
Fucking Master Brewer wants to dick around with the competition. Not a man with white eye.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
Path. Don't think we have the gauntlet recipe. Ah, fuck. Well, that was a misclick.
Come.
God damn it. Hello.
Hear my words, O path.
Greetings.
Time to watch
Do
video
you need a
while
potion to refresh your stamina, or are
passing
you a
around.
user of the arcane arts?
Okay.
I have all you'll ever need.
So let's try not to click wrong this time.
Everything for the path abiding soldier.
Okay, we were about to try and fuck around there again.
Come again.
Maybe.
Hear my words, O path abiding.
Hey, wait a moment. You're the Naramis, aren't you? The Outlander.
I wait for no man. Let's make ourselves some righteous gauntlets. There we go. Need steel. That'll make us 48. We're wearing right now. Weapons and armors, which are crafted, are 7% better. It's very important. Oh man, this thing is too good. Those are also good. Ugh. Wait, what? Where did I just put that? Shit. We can't afford that switch, but we can make a bunch of stuff we can sell for good, which I will now do. Let's see what we need here for the best money. Probably have been woefully inefficient with this. Probably easiest to see what we have the most of ingot wise. I have a lot of malachite, a lot of moonstone, not a lot of shadow steel. A lot of glowing thorium. Not a lot of shadow steel, that's what we made some of those ones. Ancient nation we don't have a lot of. Was it Moonstone we had a lot of, or was it Quicksilver? Because then we might be that one. Quicksilver, Moonstone, where are we at? Depends to them what exactly you want to know. Because a lot of the time, that sort of stuff doesn't matter because cat breeds have not been bred for specific purposes like dogs. So it's more just if you want to nerd out with cats, that stuff like that is relevant. Otherwise, this is a cat. Malachite and silver. These rune shields could be okay. We have a lot of malachite. This might be it. Malachite, quicksilver, or silver. Let's see what we have the most of. Fuck. We have a lot of malachite, but what are quicksilver and silver? Malachite we have a lot of here. Quicksilver we have an okay amount of. What about regular silver? Hardly any. They all shed to them. They just have different length hair. But yeah, there are cats with different types of hair. Very fine. If you look at something like a Cornish Rex, it's very silly because it has curly hair. It looks like, what's he called? Gadrick Dickhole? Donald Duck's, what's he called? The lucky cousin? The irritating one? How am I for ingot? There are some breeds though. They're very fine and silly creatures. They have a lot of different personality. Yes. It's like a function of being alive. Yeah, and the Sphinx you can still be allergic to, even if it's bald, because it's the dander. You spell that correctly right now, Blood Realm. Oh, I'ma get ya. No, you do it. Do it correctly. Yeah, it's the saliva. It's because they wash themselves, and that makes this flaky dander stuff. It flies everywhere, and that's what most people are allergic to. No, you still haven't done it. That's not how you spell it. It's silly. Yeah, the cat breeds with a Y. The other thing has an I. Indeed. I set out to aggressively sell a bunch of this stuff. Can I rename without re-enchanting? Milauta. They seem like the sort of thing that can both fail and make your cat scared of the poo box. They generally, if they have like litter box trouble, they can kind of want to avoid the box. And having a machine going every goodbye game whenever every now and then can also sort of make them slightly scared of it. I had one that was not quite automatic but sort of. It basically had this little, it was weird. It had a lid on it and you rolled it around when the cat had shat. And there would be this little catch tray on the side of it. So when you spun all the litter around inside the box, everything that couldn't go through the little grate would end up in this little thing. But it was a mess and didn't work very well. Yeah, that's also a good point Emberman makes there. You want to be able to keep an eye on the poo in case the cat has trouble. Usually one of the easier ways to tell if
hello. I haven't seen a bit of this.
If cat's
Feel
not
free
feeling
to take a
good.
look.
Looking at the litter box is usually a very good sign, first indicator.
Walk blessed.
It depends on the cat. Generally they want to be able to go somewhere that they can feel safe.
Huh? Can I help you? The freshest fruits.
Some don't give a shit about you. Some take it a while to not give a shit about you, but you should have it so that they can go and be alone somewhere if they want to.
Walk blessed.
Uh-huh. No, I just put them out for you to look at. Tell me what you need, and be quick about it.
Attempted to storm the palace of the Golden Queen.
Walk blessed. Some things never change.
Move along.
Yeah.
Yeah? No, I just put them out
You'll
for
see
you to
what
look
sort
at.
of cat you have
Tell me
though.
what you need, and be quick about it.
And
Walk
then you'll be fine.
Come to bed. Talk to Rat.
Damn it, where the fuck, who wants to buy?
My sir.
I need someone who buys an assload of fucking enhanced enchanted jewelry. I knew someone who had a cat who would sit down completely on her ass whenever she went on the litter box. Which is unfortunate.
What?
She's
What do you
bad
want?
incarnate.
To cock at me?
She'll get what's coming to her.
Thank you, Sunchild. You saved a lot of lives today.
Poopy flower.
You're not one of the Relata's mercenaries, are you?
What?
Word has it they're hiring again.
As you like.
Give him a wide berth if I were you.
Hey, this man buys bullshit. Well, that's some money. It depends. Quite often they'll associate anything that has an ammonia smell with the toilet. So there's an off chance that like if you have some sweaty clothes lying somewhere, or something else that for some reason smells of piss, they might think that's a litter box now. I wouldn't worry though. Hey Braxis.
Midnight.
Midnight, why are you saying that?
Between cobblestone and excretion.
There's a library. I'll read all the books, I guess.
Between darkness and light.
Arkberry.
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Yes. A guide to Prince Murph's poems, that's the guy outside. Triceratops. Nice, what a man. More myths and legends. Yeah, that's the one that it's one that hints at us. I have not fake bagel. This is my first experience with it.
Malthus blessings, monsieur. Are you looking for something to read?
Hey, Marius.
By the, put that away! Are you mad? Don't go around showing these to people like a bloody bouquet. Well, apart from the fact that the pathless murderer wrote them, they're forbidden. I once had an idiot of an assistant who had the marvelous idea of buying these on the black market and selling them to intellectuals. Probably thought it'd impress me. Would have gotten us both into the Undercity if I hadn't noticed it before the Order did. Well, they haven't always been. You know the story behind them, don't you? At first, the Order reprinted them, thinking it would be a wonderful scare story to keep people on the righteous path. However, that didn't work out as they thought it would. People were fascinated by the story rather than appalled by it, and some even started imitating his crimes. You know, killing criminals for justice. Some bards even wrote songs about the Butcher of Ark. Path-abiding on the surface, but full of morbid fascination underneath. After some years, yes, it was Truchessa Notaro del Verum, actually, who issued the decree. Nowadays, owning these books is forbidden and punished by a significant prison sentence. and the Order tries to burn every single issue they get their hands on. Well, if they had, you wouldn't be holding one, my friend, would you? Blazes, did you listen to a word I said? You're not getting any here if that's what you're asking. Look for them if your life depends on it, but leave me and the other path-abiding merchants out of it. And you might be careful parading around with these for another reason as well. The Order isn't the only one looking for them. Just some moons ago, the 2 guards protecting the original scripture were murdered and the book taken.
What?
Yes, the one the Butcher of Ark wrote himself. I assume the thieves were hoping it contained the forbidden passage about Jael Tannerson's initiation ritual, but as far as I know, not even the original has it. Well, long story short, you're treading on dangerous ground here. If it's a story you want, I recommend you get yourself something else to read. You name it, I got it.
Except that book. Book of Poetry. I guess let's see what we have. King Lude and the Maid Sir. No. Norlut. We most certainly do not. I suspect it might be some sort of attempt at Argonian maid. Another one of these. That's some fucking bonfire you got going in your cave back room. This doesn't strike me as something that would be good for the books. Probably. You saw nothing.
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poets. On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Before me nymphs of
Oh, you're not from around here, are you?
Oh yes. Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch my tender skin.
Just where did I put it?
The most erotic man in the whole world. I wonder if he wants to buy stuff.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for my wares it is you want to see? I promise you, they'll bring you glee.
Sure, but I'm here to sell. Should probably see about getting some more Telepruton. Norlet. She's re-gotten her books back, so that's good. Okay, very fine. There you go, wobble rumpy, please. Right, that should double our damage almost.
So many strange faces. Well, isn't it nice?
You have a strange face, mate. Good. Time for me to get lost again.
That's just how it is.
Bathhouse, what the hell? I want to scrub. What's wrong with you, bather?
Hello.
Hey.
Walk blessed.
Hello. Hello.
You seem to just be sitting there and staring at naked people. Well, I'm clean now, forsooth. I see the Butcher of Ark is just lying there. Right, we need to go to the bank because we can open a thing there and we can deposit some of all this money we're running around with. Could also get a bunch of skill. We could technically buy. Finally found Gorf store as well. We've been here this time.
My friend. Certainly. Just take your time.
Yeah, he's already gotten all his money back. Gotta dump those bows. Oh, he doesn't want to buy all my shit. How dares he, honestly? God damn, these cost a lot. Oh yes, I unequipped the thing as well.
Safe travels.
I've come to leave.
Yes? What are you doing here?
Market. We got a key for Vault 11, I think. The sword that can do things, not impairs. Oh.
This holy city. Many of you may have heard.
Yes?
Some shifts never end.
How do I know which is 11? Oh, accidentally start lock-picking things. All the way up, isn't it? Oh, 2 something, so it's on the top floor. There it is. Why does this count as stealing? This is R1. Please. Oh, we have a lot of money we can deposit now. Make some good interest while we're digging around.
Walk blessed, my sir. How can Sylvan and friends serve you today? Of course. A wise decision. Hello. How may I be of service? Of course.
Nice.
Walk blessed. And don't forget, your money is safe with
Wait, hold
Sylvan
on.
and friends. Exceedingly safe, believe me. Of course.
That is weird.
Walk blessed. And don't forget.
Hear my words, O path abiding people of this holy city. A miracle has happened.
Have you heard the news about the Magister? Word has it that he murdered 30 novices.
He was a
and killed himself
slag.
up in the temple.
I know about the Magister, he was a slag. Okay, let's dump this crap and go questing. I wanted some boots of ass, but alas. I hope this works properly. Had that thing as well. I could have sworn we were supposed to get a share for that ass thing. Okay, adventure time. Is she ready to ass around again? Give her some time. Okay, well in that case... Where is he? There he is. Main plot, boys. Oh, that's what the backpack looks like, I see.
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Well, look who's arrived. Did you have any problems finding your way around? This city can be quite a maze if you don't know it. Right, you're from Ostian. I almost forgot. They're quite fascinating, these places, aren't they? You can climb high, and you can fall just as deep. And every place vibrates with life. Here, put this on. And before you ask, yes, it's necessary. Just trust me.
Did I have to swap right here?
Always be even.
Fuck.
Hungry? I've got
Potatoes,
just what a weary
garlic,
traveler needs.
Yeah, that should be it.
So, about this fever. Usually those gifted with magic have to report their talent to the Order, and then pass a ritual that teaches them how to deal with their magic. The journey to the water is what they call it. Once they've passed that, the fever reduces to an endurable level, and new alchemists have their names registered in some kind of holy book. But there are other ways to get rid of the fever, and I hope my employer can tell you about them.
Hell.
Greetings.
Yeah.
Okay, almost there.
What's Beaverton? Are you fake down there? Yes, you are.
Hold it, my sir. No civilians beyond this point without explicit permission. Who are you, and what leads you to this holy place?
Business. I'm Jaspar Belveric, and I work for the Naramese mages.
Oh, right. The mercenary. And who's your companion?
Marijo de Luna from Ostian, esteemed holder of de Luna's Empire of Tender Fragrance, the most prestigious perfumery in all of Vin. Archmagister Marigil sent for him. Didn't he tell you?
The Archmagister. Well, that does sound like him. Fair enough, you may pass. But show this place the respect it deserves, mercenary. You too, Meister de Luna.
You have my word, fair lady. Thank you.
It is twat trotting. That's an interesting loading screen tip. Expecting me to rob some men? He shoved this guy.
Well, that went better than expected. Nah, I don't think so. Nobody will suspect someone who's already in the temple. Anyway, I think it's about time I tell you a little bit more about this employer of mine. His name is Constantine Firespark, and he's one of Narathzil Orenthiel's former followers, which the new Grand Master, Tealor Orenthiel, brought here by ship about 2 years ago. That means he's one of the former arch-enemies of the Order. They usually wear green, while the Order wears white or red. That should make it easy for you to tell them apart. Firespark's pretty much the eldest of Narathzil's mages, and quite well versed in magic, at least from what I've heard. Plus, he's a very gentle and likable fellow, which is why even the keepers like having him around. Let's hope he can tell us a thing or two about these visions, and help you get rid of the fever. Come, follow me.
She looks like at least.
Huh?
But she's from Ostia, just like that.
What a nice man. I look forward to meeting this nice, amicable. Hello.
Honestly, I don't know what to think of all this. Wild mages here in the temple. Malphus blessed the Grandmaster, but
Yes. Yes, that just might work.
Yes. Yes.
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
All right, here we are. Hang on.
No. That's not how you do it.
Blasted, I'm just being careful.
That's what we do. Give me that thing, now.
Potion of enhanced. Oh, goddamn.
Blasted, blistering blazes. That's what you get for working with fumblers. I told you, we should be careful. What? Now, who the heck are you? Can't an old
Blazes, I just can't bloody believe it.
You hired me. The Magister, don't you remember?
Oh, right. Joseph the Scrounger. So, why are you here? Had any luck?
Jaspar. And yeah, we did find something. I
suggest you first of all tell me when I allowed you to drag your drinking mates up here. Do you need me to explain the meaning of the words highly and confidential to you?
I'm sure there's a lot you can explain to me, but let's save that for later. This particular fellow over here needs your help, to be frank. Arcane fever.
Is that so? And what exactly has that got to do with me?
Did you
Let
be
the
here?
keepers and their holy rituals take care of it. What is it with the costume, anyway?
This man's magic is different, Meiser. Just feel his aura and you'll see it. Plus, he's from Naren, just as you are.
Well, all right then, for nostalgia's sake. I really hope you're not wasting my time, though. Working with these religious buffoons is bound to make any rational
I don't think he should be
person
here.
go bonkers. Anyway, that chair over there. Take a seat, and I'll have a look at that fever of yours.
Check me out, mate. Babu, I'm obviously made of
All right, then. This will tickle a little. Yeah, you're right. This aura does feel different. Complex somehow, and powerful. And do you really want to tell me you've only recently discovered that talent of yours? With that aura, I'm surprised that you haven't turned into an Obaya by now. Fine. Well, that is, we will help you. But first, tell me everything. How you got that magic, and how you met that scrounger.
He's still there.
See. Regarding this vision thing, I think that your mind simply played a trick on you there. Not that it's much of a surprise, considering what you've been through. Actually, you were quite lucky that the sudden outburst of your glance didn't blow your head right off.
Having scripting trouble over there.
Well, that's probably a sign that you should go easier on the booze. Skill, whether of physical or magical nature, isn't gained through touching some stones, but through hard work and discipline. Even though this screwball Enderalian talk of paths and predeterminations tries to tell us otherwise. By all that's holy, I won't start playing your tutor now. If you don't know about the basic functioning of magic, then read something from Balador Goldenstein.
The glance on the sea of eventualities. Alongside, but apart from the reality we're in right now, exist countless other realities, in which some events have different outcomes, so to speak. A version of this very same room, for example, with the very same people in it, only that Meiser Firespark's beard is on fire. And what defines an Arcanist, someone capable of magic, is that he or she can see those other realities and let parts of them come true.
Well, look at that, Jasper. You surprised me.
That's what I'm being paid for.
How powerful an Arcanist is depends on 3 factors. How far away are the eventualities that he can see, how well he can bring parts of them into our reality, and finally, how well his mind can handle seeing other realities simultaneously with ours. Lighting a candle is easier than calling a meteor from the sky, to speak plain Inal, but as I said, read Goldenstein if you're interested in the topic. I'm not going to waste any time with lectures. Well, if that's what you want to believe, go for it. I, in any case, have never come across such a phenomenon in over 50 years of studying magic. And now we should...
It all begins with the dreams.
What the blasted blistering blazes? Does this room look like the bosom of a whore to you? Or what makes you think you can go around touching anything you get your fingers on? These documents are confidential, for heck's sake. I knew it was a mistake to hire a thug like you. Lashery always had a weakness for...
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember you telling me something about dreams that led you and Tealor Renthiel here, didn't you, Meiser? And you told me that in this vision of yours, the Veiled Woman said this. It all begins with the dreams.
What? Is that true?
Yes.
Oh. Then this near-death experience you had before you woke up on the shore. Tell me again, what exactly did you see in it? A room? Well, this is strange indeed. Anyway, for now all that matters is that we get that magic of yours under control. Whatever you clairvoyanced back there is of no use to us if you're dead as a doornail in a couple of months. Well, that's usually a plodding process. The fever you feel is a result of your mind not being able to handle all of these possibilities, so to speak. The ritual the Enderalians practice to get the glance under control is called the Journey to the Water. Put frankly, it means 1 year of hour-long meditation, bland food, and abstinence from anything that makes life worth living. In due time, the Arcanist then learns to filter these other realities from ours, and the fever gets less and less. Anyhow, luckily enough, we Neremes know of a way to quicken that process. A shortcut, if you will. I'm not capable of performing it, but another one of us is. Her name is Lashery, and you should seek her out as soon as possible.
Let's hope he knows what he's doing.
There is indeed, and this reason is called ignorance. The Order's rituals haven't changed since the Lightborn slipped out of their cradles, and the Keepers do their best to keep anything progressive out of their country. But please, if you're up for a year of austerity and stern-faced magisters scolding you, go for it. I really don't care. She's currently in a ruin called Old Rashengrad, not far from Ark. Just tell her that I sent you. Give me that map of yours. Okay, now you'd have to be a total idiot to miss it. I recommend leaving for the ruin straight away. And you, Joseph, you're going to come with me and show me what your trip to the Sun Coast brought forth. Hopefully, more than a bottle of honey wine and a hangover.
Yeah.
Quite a character, isn't he? But I like him somehow. Here, I owe you this for your help back in Riverville. And in case you're in the mood for a mug of ale and a good chat, just drop by the Dancing Nomad in the Stranger's Quarter. I'll get myself a room there for the time being. With all that said, good luck mastering your magic, my friend. I'll see you around.
Alright. Okay, well, that's going to be it for tonight. Tomorrow night we'll probably stream some more, but I don't know how much I'll be on after that. I got some laser ass after that, so I don't know how ass that will be. Yeah, but time for watching, and TT1.